Gotta love the weekend, because all my EU friends can stay up late. Oh, man. Woo! Woo! Oh, wow, I haven't said a single word today. Apparently, my voice is, it sounds like I just woke up. Wow. Wow, 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 wubsy. Woo! Oh, man. I promise I'm not just waking up. Not like it matters, but, you know. Anyway. I'm just getting here. I'll come on camera while I do this. Hello. What's going on, everybody? What it do? Hey. What's up? Good afternoon, good morning. How's everyone doing today? Hope you're well. What's up? What's up, Dark Techie? How you doing? Magusta, Tara, Ice Cream, Peachy, Kylie, Samuel, Zen. So good to see you all. How are y'all doing? Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. So y'all know I streamed for like 15 hours for 2 days straight, basically. And then went to bed. I slept for about 12 hours. I got up at 2 in the morning, my time. The reason I'm going live so late is I needed to take a couple hour nap during the afternoon. I was gonna stay up and go live at like 10 in the morning, but come around 9 in the morning, I was like, no, I need a nap right now. So I took a nap at about 10 in the morning, slept until about 2 in the afternoon. So I'm up now again. Hopefully I can actually go to bed on time, because I was telling you guys it was going to take me like 3 days to get my sleep schedule in order. But it might not take that long after all. If I go to bed on time tonight, sleep schedule's in order, we're all good for 2 days from now, which is January 11th, my birthday stream. For those of you that are unaware of what's going on, we are doing a potentially 24-hour stream for my birthday on the 11th and launching a super secret, super awesome project. In the meantime, in the background here, I'm working on like a Twitter announcement thing. I can show you guys this, actually. This is kind of interesting. You might like it. Happy birthday to me. Is it your birthday right now, Jay? Heck yeah. What's up, Blurry? For the maid costume? Yo, it's here. I can leak it if you guys want to see it for like half a second. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Happy early birthday. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. Yeah. Here, I'll put on the gloves. Looks fire so far. So this is like so this is the Twitter picture that I'm using to like tweet about the birthdays stuff. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking of doing something along the lines of like taking a screenshot or something of like, let's say like the Minecraft world that we've been working on. Like, for example, let's do that, right? Here, let's just make a new world real quick. Let's just say like, yeah, 2021, because this is the seed that we're going to speedrun today, by the way. We're going to speedrun 2021. I was watching a Curway video, and the seed looks like a good seed to practice speedruns on, so we're actually going to do some speedrun practice here, but yeah. No leaks, keep the suspense. Yeah, I won't put on the whole thing. I'm just going to put on one part. But like, let's say I do this, take a screenshot, come back out here, do this, come over here and go into my screenshots. This is the idea so far, at least. And then we'll go to my screenshots. And then let's say we drag that screenshot in, right? We resize it. And then we just kind of put that in the background like that. And then what we can do is we can copy the layer style onto this. And then we can like lower the opacity of this by a lot. Or we can just completely get rid of it, whatever we want to do. For example, I can also come in here. I can do the color overlay here, right? I can do like, let's say that purple color that I like. So let's do like a darkish purple. And then we just lower the opacity quite a bit. Something like that. Kind of give it that effect. And then we can put that up on the Twitter, basically. So that's kind of the idea, to announce that I'm live on the Twitter with something like this. Is your name because you're out of this world? Wait, huh? You said what? You say what now, Robbie? But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Done ASMR. I've not ever done ASMR, but people have told me that I should do ASMR. Grab materials for you. Wait, what you mean, Blurry? What you mean? By the way, Blurry, do you have Minecraft on PC? Because if you do, you could probably, if you haven't already, you could redeem the viewer server and play on there with people too. If you're ever looking for something to play. White people happy. Hey, what's up, Cass? How you doing? But yeah. Anyway, here, I'll do this real quick. What we'll do is we'll go save as, save on computer, and then we'll do Twitter thumbnail day 8. And then if you guys want to do me a favor today, because you're awesome, you do ! Twitter, and then you can go look for this tweet and retweet it if you want to. Yeah, no, you don't have to, but if you wanted to. We are live doing some speed runs on Minecraft Seed 2021 for practice. Come hang out and say hello. And then we go here. And then we upload day 8 PNG. And then we put the link to the stream. And we tweet it. And then look at that. It looks all fancy and cool. It's like a thumbnail. Basically, I'm making stream thumbnails, essentially, is what I'm doing. I think it looks pretty good. But if you guys are interested, you want to help me out, you can go retweet it. But yeah, look at all the socials. Look at all the Twitters. Try it at least once. I might. Honestly, the thing, though, is like I'm a bit scared of of doing like ASMR. Just because, like, I don't know, some people are weird, you know? I'm not trying to be like sexualized, you know what I mean? Looks nice. What's up, Emerald? Like, I know that, like, I like ASMR stuff, so I know that it's not inherently sexual, you know what I mean? But there are people out there that like will do that kind of thing, and it's kind of like, ugh. I don't know. Alrida. I'm not sure how to pronounce the name, but thank you for the follow and welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate you. I'm not sure why the alert's not playing, but I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the follow. ASMR mac and cheese noises. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, no thank you. Like licking the mic. Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't be making ASMR. If I were to make ASMR, I would not be making that kind of ASMR. That would be like, I feel like that's like obviously purposely, you know, I would be doing stuff that isn't supposed to be inherently like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I have nothing against ASMR or doing ASMR. I'm just a little bit scared about it being interpreted in a way that I'm not intending it to be interpreted as, you know what I mean? Jello slurping naces, uncomfortable. But your birthday is today, or the 10th. Okay, well, happy birthday, Jay. Oh, real quick. Let me leak the maid outfit a little bit. Okay. Done scared me. Only the gloves. Well, here, I'll show you. This is the top of the sock. So this is the sock. One of the socks. They got little cute bows on them. And then I'll show you the gloves. The gloves are just amazing. I might wear the gloves all day today just as a meme, honestly. Zach with the voice. What's up, Future? How you doing? It's me, Zeko with the voice. And with the French made gloves, apparently. I wouldn't even wear that. Well, you know what? It's not like I'm wearing it because I like think that I like the way I look in it. Although I kind of do. More so because it's funny and I'm comfortable with my sexuality and my, you know, my body and all that stuff, so it doesn't matter. I don't oh, my masculinity is what I mean. It doesn't matter to me, but you know. Zach Giggle, my day is complete. What's up, Rhea? Let me have your voice. There you go. Within a few days changing into the May, yeah. Look at this. Yeah, oh, it's the maid underscore co, baby. How masculine. Yeah. My cats like, fun fact, my cats like the gloves. Like, they like being pet with the gloves. Anime gloves. No. Maid outfit. Or maid French maid. Maid underscore co. Fabric is lovely. I don't know. It doesn't really feel good on my skin, but I guess it might feel good with, like, their hair or something. Speed. Okay, 2021 is the world that we're speedrunning. I'm going to try to speedrun this with the gloves on just because it's funny. How are you? I'm good, Future. How are you? Freeze guy from Incredibles. Frozone. Wait, this isn't the right seed. What the heck? I thought I made the seed. Hold on. 2021. 2021. Done. Create new world. Okay. Speed gloves. Yes. The Frozone, yeah. Big muscles. Alright. Start the timer. Alright. I think this is how we do this. So this is a practice world, basically, or a practice seed. Okay, it is like nearly impossible to actually grab the glove, or grab the mouse with the glove, which is kind of hilarious. But we get 3 wood. How's your day been? Good so far, Kylie. How about you? Yeah, how's everyone's day been? I know it's afternoon, or like, at this point for some people, like early morning. How's everyone doing? How's your days been? Oh no, I did it wrong. I've already messed up the speed little run. Screwed up. How do I get whitelisted again? I apologize. Whenever you redeemed the thing, you were supposed to put your name. And I've asked you for your username a couple times, Beastia. I need your username. I can't whitelist you unless I have your username. Pretty good, thank you. Heck yeah. Tired and stressed. Why you stressed, Tara? What's up? Holiday for 16 days. Ooh, let's go, Robbie. Holiday Pog. Is there a... By the way, PogChamp is back, and they're changing the way it looks, like the face of it every day. Something along those lines, I think. What's up, Joker? But yeah. What I'm not stressed about... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sorry, Tara. What's going on? I think there's supposed to be a boat around here somewhere. Like a sunken boat. I think. I thought. I don't know where it is, though. There's also like a hidden treasure or something around here, too. Which is interesting. I'll actually show you all the video. Actually, let's just do that. Let's just watch the video so I can show you guys kind of like what I'm doing here. Because this is a speedrun practice, and I'd like to show you the video I got the idea from anyway, so that way I can give credit to the person who made the video. It's this video right here.
Lucky this attempt on blaze rods, which was really, really nice.
Here, let's watch from the beginning.
Yo everyone, what's going on? Curryway here, and in this video, we are starting 2021 off right with a speedrun on the seed
PogChamp.
2021.
PogChamp.
This video, let me know with a like and a
Music,
comment.
nice.
A lot of you after I did the Christmas seed.
School work stress, I guess. I gotcha. Doing a speedrun? Yeah, we're practicing speedrun stuff. So I'm practicing on.
More from me in the future. Make sure to hit that subscribe button.
I'm gonna be practicing on this specific seed, so that way I can like get better at the mechanics. Also, it's impossible to do this with these gloves on. I'm gonna have to take them off. But
with all that said, let's get into the
late night snacks and tea sounds good, Andy.
All right, so let's talk about this run. This is
She's okay though. Okay, good. Tara's good.
Other runs that I've done with set seeds. A lot of the time, I look for.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tara. I hope it gets better.
On it in general. This one, we're actually starting off on a bit of an island. A lot of people have been asking for ocean-related stuff, and I do have a video planned where I'm gonna speedrun a
yeah, so the basic idea here
biome and it's only ocean. I think that would be really cool. But this is kind of a, I guess, a tease to that because we're starting off on an island. We're gonna cut down.
We're gonna do what he does here to try and practice.
And a wooden shovel here. So here's your first question of the video: why a wooden shovel? Sometimes it happens.
This guy's videos are amazing though. If anyone's trying to get into like speedrunning Minecraft, this guy has the #1 world record for random seed right now too.
And just in the distance, there it is. We can see the ship. We can also see my beautiful skin rowing in quotations the boat, because this is so off topic from the video, but it'd be really cool if like your Minecraft skin actually rode the boat. But no.
Yeah, I remember MK did it.
We're gonna hop out of our boat really fast.
But yeah, I just needed your
food. We're actually not gonna care
your
about
in-game username, so I gotcha.
The rest of these chests, it just doesn't matter to us.
All right, 1 second.
Is the extra food that we're getting there, which is actually quite a lot for a shipwreck. 6 carrots, and I think I'm able to get 8 bread here, which is quite a lot, like I just said, for a shipwreck.
All right, you are added to the whitelist now, Beastia. You are now able to join the viewer server.
We're gonna hop over here, and we're gonna use our wooden shovel for a buried treasure. Yes,
there you go.
We're gonna just hop down here.
Finally got your whitelisted.
Getting stone. It just kind of made more sense to use that one.
Oh yeah, but so
this is so off topic.
Boating over here.
It'd be really cool if like your Minecraft skin actually rode the boat.
So there's the swamp. There's the boat there. Goes in the boat,
which is really nice.
And then comes over here.
Yes, we're gonna.
And let's see, where's the hidden treasure thing?
The rest of these chests, it just doesn't matter to us. All that's important to us is the extra food that we're getting there, which is actually quite a lot for a shipwreck. 6 carrots, and I think I'm able to get 8 bread here, which is
quite awesome,
like Beastia. For a shipwreck.
Let's see, so it's over here somewhere within this sand.
Actual RSG run. We're gonna hop over here, and we're gonna use our wooden shovel for a buried treasure.
Interesting. I'll have to refer to this video to see exactly where that is to practice it. It looks like there's that split in the sand there, so it's
for a buried
like 3 blocks or something like that away from that.
We're gonna just hop down
if I'm not mistaken, and then they get a bunch of iron here to be able to make the bucket and all that.
Gravel, but on the
and then
rely on string trades.
Yeah, they get wool from the sheep.
3 gravel. I grabbed
they get that gravel.
We did this run. That is how.
So basically, what I want to do is essentially like copy this run to practice the mechanics. Essentially, so if I can practice the mechanics with this set seed, and I can actually complete a Minecraft speed run, then we're on good terms for the future stuff. I could watch the whole video and see how he does everything, but I think first I just want to see where all the important stuff is, like the gravel, the hidden chest with the treasure and stuff like that. And then we can, you know, watch the video to get better after we at least complete like 1 speed run on our own. So let's do that. All right, let's get in it. Let's get back to it. Let's see. Where am I? Oh, I am nowhere near where I need to be, apparently. Right? Where are the gloves, though? I just took them off, and it is so hard, honestly, to just do the controls with the gloves on. I'm not even kidding you. Like, it removes all ability for me to, like, use tactile, like, feedback on the keys and the mouse and stuff. It's so weird. 2021. 2021. By the way, I need to grab some water here in a second. Because I actually forgot to fill up my water jug. and I am feeling a bit parched, a bit dehydrated. Water, no G Fuel? Tara, it's 7 p.m. I just streamed for 15 hours trying to reset my sleep schedule. What do you want about? What you mean? Bestia? Oh, okay. Alright, give me a... Let's see here. Here we go. Oh, no, I actually spelled it that way. Funny enough. So you should be able to get on anyway. That's actually how I ended up spelling it. Funny enough. So you should be able to log on anyway. Alright, so we do this, this, and then we do this, that, and then... Oh, I made a pickaxe on accident. Okay, we gotta restart again. So yeah, I want to get these mechanics down pat. That's the move here. I know you're the reason I believe in life. What's the day without a little night? Still says I'm not whitelisted. Well, I added BESTIA 24. So you should be able to join if that's the right username. You are on Java Edition, right? Okay, there's that. Let me go over here. But yeah, you should be able to log into it. Looks like there's 4 people on the server too. I would might log over onto the Zachpack SMP here soon. Maybe try beast shit? Okay. It says that player does not exist. Here, let me try this. Let's see here. Well, I've got you added to the whitelist as far as it's considered. Yeah, I mean, Bestia 24 is on. Beastia 24 doesn't exist. So I'm not sure why it would say you're not whitelisted. You got the IP address from the Discord, right? I assume, just to make sure you're trying to log on to the right thing. It's odd, yeah. Here, I'll launch another instance of Minecraft and log on to the SMP and see if I can do something. Have all the IP stuff done. Yeah. Welcome back, Andy. By the way, I need to make sub-users on the console for my mods so that they have access to whitelist and stuff like that too. But let's see here. Just hopping on for a moment to refresh the whitelist. We'll be back on again in a few. Alright, go ahead and try to log on now, Beastia. I just refreshed the whitelist. Blah. Blah. Wait, Joker has a sub badge next to their name now. Did you just resub? Joker. Yeah, I'll try to...
Dude, yes!
H-E-H-E-H-E-H.
Thank you for the Prime, Joker. I appreciate it. I will see if I can change settings while I'm here. Yes. Let's see here. Should be good now. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, yep, I gotta change your name in the thing since you changed your name. Alright, honey, you should be able to do the command now. Go ahead and try now. Hello. Been a little bit happy. Pog, let's go, dude. Happy to hear it. Don't bother with it. Don't. I already did, though. But I already did. I did not do that yet, no. Been a busy bee this morning. Day. Change it again. Don't bother with it. Gotcha. Alright, well, I'll just change it again whenever you change your name again. No worries. Just let me know whenever you change it again. But you have access to it now, in the meantime. Just let me know whenever you change your name again. I'll change it again. It's no worries. But yeah. Yeah, I will get it. I will get yours on soon, Tara. ASAP. But yeah, Beastia, have you tried to log on again yet? Alright. Yeah. Anyways, hi. Hey. Hey. What, are you changing it to? Are you changing it to what you have on Twitter right now? I will start posting more content myself when I start getting better because I don't like acting. That's why I have been doing music. Nice, dude. Yeah. I feel ya. No worries, Beastia. Vod dot. Okay. Should I call you Vod? In that case? I can start calling you Vod. Have it everywhere once I get it on Twitch. Yeah, because you just have to wait since you just changed your name recently, right? You have to wait like 60 days between name changes or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Still doing speedruns? Yeah, I'm still doing speedruns. I'm just waiting to see if Beastia can log on the server. MC for your tools. It is from a resource pack called Improved Netherite Animations. Or my nickname, which was given randomly, which is Keith. Call you Keith? Hmm. Phil's a Minecraft pack? No. No, it is not the Phil's a Minecraft pack. Nope. Might switch to Wasky. I gotcha. Well, that won't be too hard to remember, because he used to be Wasky Joker. So I'll know if you do it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect for now. I'll get back on there to still says I'm not whitelisted. I'm 100% sure my name is bestj24 now though. Okay, I've got you added to the whitelist then, and I refreshed the whitelist even on top of it, reloaded it to make sure it was good. So, have you tried relaunching Minecraft, and are you on 1.16.4? That's like, those are the only other things I can really like think at this point. I don't know. But I have you whitelisted, I know that for sure. Apparently the bird in Nether was mine? Yeah. I told you it was owned by someone already. Is it not over here? Is this not the spot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know which part. I'll try and try all the IP stuff again, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, just let me know if you keep having issues and we'll try to figure it out. We'll get you sorted. There it is, that's where I need to go. So we got chicken, chibkin, and nuggy. I like it. So it's like right here. Meow. Hi, kitty. Uh-oh. That's not it. Hello, meow meow. By the way, we're listening to my most listened to music of 2019 right now. Look at my kitty. Kitty. There's one right there, and there's another one on my desk right now. Hi, buddy. Hi. Thank you for feeding Cheech Terror. Not good. No, that doesn't sound great, honey. Let's see. What was the story? Cheese Wizard came in. Someone asked me how to call me and went like, his name is Keith. I could start calling you Keith randomly if you wanted, just to keep up with the memes. But I'll call you whatever you want me to call you, by the way. But yeah, that is not great. Press a light switch. You said you're going to the doctor to get it sorted, right? Or to get everything figured out? I hope you get everything sorted soon. Keep me updated. I hope everything turns out all right for you. KD, white people happy. Nope. Wait, you haven't gone to the doctor yet? I'm hoping we can do that. Gotcha. Well, I hope so too. Talk with my mom about it. Yeah. Yeah, do your parents already know? Something similar today about the strength thing, Tara? Wasky is a piece. As in, you're heading out, Wasky? Numb the arms, yeah. They're wear, but I'm hoping at some point we can get the surgery, because, man, yeah. Well, you said you haven't been to the doctor yet to get looked at. Hopefully even better than that, they can just figure out what's up without surgery. If, even better, but if there is a surgery and then they do decide that you need it, then hopefully, yeah, hopefully you can do that. Whatever it takes to get it sorted, right? To take people's pain away from the things they do or for others type deal? Wait, like that's what the word means? Hard to explain? Right. No, I know that, but I'm saying, like, if you haven't been looked at, then right now you don't know for sure that it's carpal tunnel, right? So that's what I'm saying. Hopefully, if it's something else other than carpal tunnel, then they can do something without having to do surgery. But then if it is carpal tunnel, then yeah, because you had said that you haven't been to the doctor yet. So yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, Tara, I think that sounds like hold on the outside part of the nervous system. I'm not sure what that is, Tara, but yeah, I mean carpal tunnel basically means like the nerves, there's pressure on the nerves essentially, right? I'll try later. Right now I'll just enjoy the stream. Oh, all right, beast jet. No worries. Hopefully we can get you sorted soon. Used in Polish in like 4 other countries like China and Poland, so it's hard to find one with the right meaning, but might just make a new meaning for it. Hey, fair enough. Most symptoms, I'm aware of it because wouldn't be acting like that. Not be getting a burning pain. Well, that's fair, honey. I just usually, you know, I always warn against self-diagnosing. Like, you're probably right, but, you know, there's so much stuff in the medical field that, like, self-diagnosing is very difficult, right? Like, whenever I was a teenager, I, like, basically self-diagnosed myself with depression, and then I went to the doctor, and they're like, yep, you have depression. But then I was like, oh no, this isn't depression, it's anxiety. And then I went back and they're like, oh, yep, it's anxiety. And then like that went on. And now I'm even like thinking like, oh, well, maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's ADHD or something. But because I basically told them what I had, now, not to say that this is the case with something like that, because this is a physical thing versus a mental thing. But, you know, I just always warn against like, you know, being cautious about self-diagnosis just because but I mean you're probably right, you know, you've done your research obviously, but yeah, it is easy to misdiagnose yourself, so that's all. Found a word that I think is beautiful. How do you pronounce that, Andy? Feeling of longing for a home that never was, a deep and irrational bond with a time, era, place, or person. It's Welsh. I think I've heard of that word before. I don't know how to pronounce it, though. 87.7k points. Nice, Blurry. Let's go. BRB sounds good, Cass. All right, I'm going to get back into the speed run here. Or speed run. Rock, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Okay. Maybe it's right here. It was one of these spots here somewhere. Not exactly sure which one. Oop. Like, I don't know. Everything sounds like it's not... Sounds like it's not... I don't like self-diagnosing, but like carpal tunnel can be passed from parent to child. And it would not surprise me. I've done research. I've denied I had it. I've been trying to prove myself wrong as well because it didn't make me happy, but it's just all related. Hold on, BRB. All right, no worries. I'm confused on which part I need to be digging down on. Is it this one? Ring, 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 ring. There's somewhere I need to dig down here, and I don't know which spot it is exactly. I just know it's like one of these edges. Perhaps it's this one. I think it was a 2 wide one. I don't think it was this one though. Alright, let's see. I know it's over here. It's past this line somewhere, like on this side. Surely it's not this one, is it? Maybe it's this one. I can actually reference my phone here in a second. There it is. It is that one. Nice. Okay, so which one is that? It is 1, 2, 3 away, and then it's on the 2 wide. Back? We'll go back. Yeah. Yeah. No, and you might be right. And, you know, the one good thing about, like, if there's anything that I guess you could say is, like, good about self-diagnosis is, like, at the very least, if you are right, you have time to come to terms with it and stuff, right? But yeah. I don't know. I just say, like, you know, accept that the possibility's there, but I wouldn't... If I were you, I wouldn't necessarily... But I'm not you, obviously, so... You gotta do as you do. But I would, you know, not be like, okay, I definitely have it until I go see a doctor to get diagnosed and stuff like that. But, you know, obviously, you gotta worry that you might have something to go to the doctor in the first place, right? So, yeah. What other tool do I need, by the way? Does anyone remember? There's something I need with iron. I don't remember. But... Shears, bucket, I got it all. But anyway... if it is that, I hope that, you know, all is well, as in you can get whatever kind of treatment you need, right? Colder than ice, if we give it a try. Your eyes. Here's the sheep, sheepins. Oh, those aren't the sheep. There's like these pre-spawned sheep around here somewhere that I need to go get for the speed run that I can't remember. But you can get into the nether within 4 minutes if you do this right. Ho? No, because this one actually doesn't use a village. This speed run route. Oh, Tim, that sounds like how my neck pain started developing. If you start getting the same kind of thing that I have, I would suggest doing lots of stretches. Is excruciating, man. Dude, I feel for you. Sorry to hear that, bro. Lots of stretches if you can. How to pronounce it, but it's like, I'm not a 100% credible source. Fair enough. I feel like I have that for like the 50s, by the way, Andy. This is shovel. Shovel, I need shovel. Maybe it's a hoe. Maybe it's a shovel and a hoe. Maybe you're right. Oh, flint right off the bat. Let's go. Oh. Flint and steel. I'm not sure what the other one's used for, but I know that's good. And then there's a ravine around here somewhere I need to go to. I think it's back this way. Mr. Duck, hey. How's it going? These are the sheep that I need to shear. These 4 sheep always spawn here, apparently. Might be this way, I'm not really sure where the ravine is. 50s? Yeah, the 50s. I don't know why, but the 50s are... Like, the American 50s are... You know, other than all the not great stuff. Politically speaking, but like... The... What you call it? The... Like, the clothing and stuff like that. And like the way the shops look and like just the aesthetic of the 50s, not like the actual like culture of the 50s necessarily, if that makes sense. But yeah. 12 eyes in the portal to start. It is possible, actually. One of the speedrun verifiers, GeoSquare, actually is the only person to have ever found a seed that has 12 eyes in the portal. Interestingly enough. And it's like a 1 in like 12 sextillion chance or something like that. Oh. Yeah, Tim, neck pain is no fun, man. I feel for you heavy on the neck pain, brother. By the way, the stretch that I would suggest, if you haven't already, if you can, try to like go as far as you can, touching your ear to your shoulder, and hold it on both sides. That's like the best for neck pain, cricks in the neck, etc. And make sure you're looking forward. You don't want to twist your neck at all. Where is the ravine? Is it that over there, or is that sea pickles or something? Sheesh. Yeah. It's apparently the only known seed. I just found that out recently because I went to the Speedrunning Minecraft Discord and I checked it out. And there's a video that like explains like different speedrun odds. And the different speedrun odds are pretty crazy.
In the nether portal to like get...
Let's see, where is this at?
Reasons, or I guess really the only reason I made shears is we're gonna go over here to grab our gravel, but on the way there's always 4 sheep that spawn here.
Is that in the same spot that I got
wood
this?
Here, I'm gonna be able to use the rest of the iron for an iron pick and
Hold
an
on,
iron
I'm gonna
shovel.
double check this here.
Decked out here around the 2-minute mark.
But yeah,
all full iron tools, shears.
There was a video that
everything
showed
we
like
need
the
to enter
chances
nether,
of different
which is really
speedrun,
nice. We're gonna grab a bunch of wood here too.
certain things happening in them, and
beds. We can have wood
that's where I learned about that. It is right there. Okay, so it's where I got the. It is in the water pool, where I got the thing. The thing? The thing. Yes, the thing. What's the thing called? The buried treasure. That's what the words I was looking for. So it should be over here somewhere. I believe this is it. Yep, there it is. So, okay, so here is the thing. I believe it's like over here. Yep. It's already activated, yep. That is right. And then he does like this. Like this. Michael Cage, thank you for the follow. Rice, hey. Huge raid from Rice. What's going on, everybody? How was your stream? Looks like it was fantastic with all the raiders here. Raid, raid, raid. Huge raid wall. Holy moly. Bestis, Assassin, what's going on, dude? Slew, H-Dog, Johnny, Lorth, Hollow, Firefly, Creeper Killer, Cisco, what's going on, Cisco? How you doing? Mia, welcome back. Vibe check, we got a vibe check. Exclamation mark vibe in the chat if y'all are vibing. Already spamming up the chat with the raid wall. We can do some vibe wall as well. For those of you that are new here, my name is Zach. Zach_co, if you will. And, we are currently practicing speedrun strats. And I'm not doing too hot, because I always mess something up. Every single time. But there we go. Hugs for chat as well. Exclamation mark hugs or exclamation mark hug in the chat. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Rice, thank you so much for thinking of us. Dragon, what's going on? And Creeper Killer, Hollow Firefly, Slew, thank you so much for the follows. Dragon Heart as well. Thank you for the follow. Best is Johnny. Thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Doing quite alright, Hollow. How are you doing? That's annoying. So I'm like brand new to speedrunning, by the way. And so what we're doing here is we are dying, apparently. We're on a set seed. This is the seed 2021, and we're just practicing certain speedrunning mechanics because I'm super bad. Who drew my profile picture? Clown Bunny on Twitter. It's twitter.com/CL0WNBUNNY. Super amazing artist. I commissioned her to do the art, and it is really good. What's going on, Slick? But yeah, I'm doing quite all right. Just streaming every day this year. Just hanging out, doing the do. And I've been doing a lot of speedruns, a lot of hardcore. Well, by speedruns, I mean practicing speedruns, because I actually have never completed a speedrun. And been doing a bunch of hardcore. Also got a viewer server, Zach Pack SMP. And what else do we have going on? Is there anything else? Oh, my birthday stream is coming up soon. The 11th of January is my birthday stream. And that is going to be potentially 24 hours. A potentially 24-hour birthday stream. And I've got a maid outfit that I have to wear. I can show you all the gloves here in a second if you're interested. But yeah. Maid outfit for the 24. And we're also launching a brand new project as well. So if you all are interested in that, I recommend sticking around. But yeah. For Java, or is it cross-compatible? It is Java. I've actually never played Bedrock Edition. I have the Windows 10 version of the game. Because I've had Java for so long, all of the Java players got Bedrock for free. Or the Windows 10 version for free. From, you know, having bought the game so long ago. But I actually have not really ever played it myself. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in everyone. And DJ, what's going on? Thank you for getting shout out. Thank you all for the shout outs. Rice deserves it. If you all haven't checked out Rice, by the way, Rice, the super secret quote-unquote project that is launching on my birthday, I might send you a message at some point in the future to see if you're interested in something along the lines of it. I don't know. I don't want to leak too much right now, but we will see. Potentially. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of cool. Windows 10 sucks though. Well, Windows 10 version is Bedrock version, so it's kind of the same. But I agree, I don't like the Bedrock version. Not a fan. Five, I think it's 7, right? Java's the best version? I agree. But yeah, not everyone owns Java Edition. I think Minecraft is amazing. I do prefer Java over Bedrock. But, you know, not everyone has Java. I do feel bad for having, you know... I just wish Java was cross-compatible. Like, I wish that everyone could play it. But, I mean, I know why they can't. It makes sense. But it would be cool. Seven, nice. Okay, we can head out. There should be a bastion somewhere in here too that I need to find. I just don't know where it is. What's the difference? What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? Own Java and Pocket. Pocket is weird to me though. I just got it the other day. Pocket Edition is a bit interesting. What's up, Cheeto? What's going on, dude? Yeah, so basically Java Edition is the original version of the game. It is the version that I've been playing since I first started playing back in like 2011. One second. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Is the version that I've been playing since the game came out. But the biggest difference as far as like play goes is that well, for the most part, you know, you can do whatever you want to with the Java version of the game. You can mod the game, you can get all kinds of different resource packs, all kinds of cool stuff like that. Like modding is super easy, and you know, it's the native version of the game. Then there's a different team which basically ports all of the Java updates over to Bedrock Edition, and there's certain weird things about Bedrock that are different than Java for some reason. Like, you can use pistons on chests or something and stuff like that, stuff that you can't do. So there's like weird little things that are different between them as well. I'm not aware of what all those things are because, like I said, I never played Bedrock myself, but there is some stuff that is just different for some reason, and I don't actually know why, but yeah. So that's it for the most part. And then also the Bedrock Edition is available on like different consoles and also on PC and stuff like that, and it's cross compatible, so you know, PS5 can play with Xbox One, can play with PC and stuff like that, whereas Java Edition is PC and Mac only. But that's just because of the nature of the programming language. I think that's the Bastion. I'm gonna go find out. But yeah, basically Java doesn't run on consoles the same way that oh no, that's still the what you call it. Doesn't run on consoles the same way that C++ does, which is what the Bedrock Edition is coded in. So just a little nerd speak there. But yeah. Bedrock doesn't have any mods, yeah. But it cross-plays with Console Edition, Pocket Edition, but not with Java, yeah. It would be cool if they found a way to cross-play with Java Edition as well, so that way all Minecraft players could play together. That's the biggest thing, is that they just need to find a way to cross-play them. And there actually is some kind of like weird server plugin that existed, if I'm not mistaken, that would allow console players to play with PC players, like Java with whatever, in the past, but I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if it's up to date, like with the newest version of the game or anything, so I have no idea. Long delay. Are you on mobile? Won't do Bedrock? Yeah, that's fair. You might try lowering the stream quality potentially. I know a lot of people who have like slower internet have like longer delays on when they watch in 1080p. Cross-compatible servers, Java and Bedrock, yeah. Like they technically exist, I believe, yeah. So I'm a bit lost because I don't know what the next part of the speed run for the seed is. I don't know where the bastion is. So I'm just gonna mine gold for now, I guess. Nerds will inherit the earth. Yeah, true, true. Yeah, I mean, maybe if the plugin exists, maybe I could, like, if it doesn't affect gameplay for Java players, maybe I could put it on our server and then we could have Java and what you call it, players? But I don't know. Java and what's it called? Java and Bedrock players to play on it, but I don't know how that works or anything like that. I would have to look into it a bit more, but if it's a thing and we can do it, then we might try it. Playing Tarkov blurry? They've been having issues, yeah. Well, that's the thing, because it's not officially supported by Mojang, so it's a bit weird. So I wouldn't want to do it if it would make everyone's life worse playing on the server. But if there's a way to do it without any issues, I did not mean to do that. Without any issues, then I'd do it, but it's just something I'd have to look into. No, I've never heard of that before. Better go watch some TV with wife before I get back on later. I got you. Got rid of hoppers and rail carts because of lag. That just happens on servers sometimes, actually. Servers like 2B2T and stuff like that have done that in the past. If you have a large player base and you're running on not so great server hardware, sometimes you have to do that kind of thing to get rid of lag, but yeah. But 100% free. Oh. So it's a pirated hacked client. Yeah. We don't support illegal activities then. Yeah, that's probably why I've not heard of it. Yeah. Yeah, that's against Minecraft terms of service. Yeah. I don't recommend that. What you do is up to you, obviously, but I cannot encourage that. Cisco, I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you. No multiplayer, no modding, though. Yeah, you can't play on multiplayer servers because you have to have a verified account to be able to play on it. Most servers, that is. Mobile players get a connection lost and can't get on after updates, so that's a problem. Interesting. Talking about for like the cross-compatible plugin thing for servers. I wish that I could figure out where the bastion is. Hey. Gridcraft, not sure what they use. Interesting. Hey, come here. Ow. I hate how far Blaze can see you from. It's very annoying. Sorry about that. ZachCobot got mad. I don't know if you posted a link, but sometimes if you post like if you accidentally put a period between two words, it'll think it's a link. So that might have been what happened. Apologies. Oh, ender pearls. Lots of ender pearls, nice. Yeah. I think that's enough ender pearls, actually. So now we just gotta find our portal. Hopefully we can do that pretty easily. Should be pretty close to 0-0, I would think. Although, what Y level? There it is. See, like what Andy just did, java.but. If she wasn't a moderator or hadn't spent a lot of time in our stream, it would have thought that she was trying to send a link, and then it would have potentially timed her out. Actually, it would have timed her out. Yeah. Oh, you just copy pasted the message, gotcha. Yeah, the java.but thing right there, that's what caused the timeout there. Thank you, Andy, for resending it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Basically, playing it until you can actually afford the full version. I understand that. Oh, wow. Okay. So it's this way. $10 in the stream, Slick. Holy moly. Coming up on 12 hours, that's kind of insane. I feel like I should change maybe the ranks in the stream to be on like day basis, like 12 hour, 24 hour, 48, stuff like that. Right now they're just like even multiples of 25, which is kind of weird, actually. Oh, I don't have any food. Uh-oh. Ripper. Big. This music feels like it is from like a couple months ago. Like it feels like I was just listening to this music like a couple months ago, but I actually haven't listened to any of this stuff since like 2019, because this is my 2019 Wrapped playlist on Spotify. How weird is that? Time is weird. Have you all seen the newest Vsauce video? Vsauce just released a new video a little while ago, or like today, I mean, like yesterday maybe. But it's about like time illusions, which is really interesting. By the way, I don't know if I saw Rice hop in the chat at all. I hope the stream was good, Rice. If you're still around, I understand you're probably busy. Generally speaking, whenever I end stream, I'm always like heading out, heading to bed, getting some food, something like that. So understandable. But I hope the stream as well. For anyone that's here right now that was in Rice's stream, what was Rice up to? What was Rice doing on the stream? Having a movie night on Discord. Oh, okay. I see. Cool, cool, cool. Ninja Mod might not know I'm here until problems appear, and poof, there I am. Let's go! I feel like a lot of mods are like that, actually. A lot of mods just kind of lurk in the shadows until the time. You were playing Jackbox. Oh, okay, okay. I don't play much Jackbox on stream because I don't know, actually. I think that for me, I feel like I have a hard time figuring out how to make it entertaining. but I should try playing more viewer stuff in the future. I want to do more like Scriblio and Jackbox stuff and a few other things in the future. Can be a bit sometimes, yeah. I guess it just kind of depends, right? All depends, but yeah. Nice, Andy. Hey, Cece. All right, let's see if we have to turn around yet. Nope, we're good. Leave the entertainment up to the players. Are you trying to tell me that I just inadvertently called my viewers not entertaining? Ah, come on. How rude. I'm deaf, not entertaining. I have to kill this Enderman just in case. Come here, Enderman. Please don't kill me. Nice. No pearl though. No, you called yourself not entertaining. Yeah. Well, I know that's what I was trying to say. I was trying to say I'm not entertaining. Or at least I fear that I'm not entertaining at least. I am. I think I'm inconsistently entertaining. That's what I think, if I'm being honest with myself. I think sometimes I'm very entertaining and then sometimes I'm like extremely boring. Like right now I fear that I'm being extremely boring. I feel like my energy levels are a bit low. My mind isn't in super creative mode. To be fair, I am still kind of recovering from the 15-hour stream yesterday, but everyone else that makes it fun, yeah. I should definitely do some more viewer game days. That away. This away. Entertaining Zach, would you have viewers? Maybe. See, I think the thing that I think is, or that I worry about is that like, well, I guess not worry about necessarily, because it's still awesome regardless, but like, you know, I want to be entertaining, and I want to be able to entertain a lot of people and stuff, but I guess I worry to some extent that people are here, just because I'm like, I try to be nice and stuff, which, like I said, is not actually a bad thing. Like, that's actually still a good thing, but I also want to be entertaining on top of that, right? Because like I know a lot of you come here because you want to hang out with me and chill, and that's awesome and actually amazing because I'm the same way. Part of the reason I stream is because, you know, I just like to hang out with you all and chat and chill and hang out. But on another hand, as a streamer, I feel like part of my duty is to be entertaining, and to some extent, I feel like I lack that a little bit, right? So like, when you say, would you have viewers if you weren't entertaining? Yeah, I think I'd still potentially, right? Because y'all just want to come and hang out and chat and chill. So even if I'm not entertaining and I'm just like fun to hang out with, and you'd still have people come, right? But I also want to be entertaining, you know? You know? Does that make sense? Or am I overthinking it? I overthink everything, to be fair. So I'm here at 3 a.m. Oh. Yeah, Kiki was telling us a little bit about that in the stream that morning. I didn't realize it ended up like that. I'm sorry, CC. My second home. I know, Terry, you spent so much time here. I really appreciate it. I'm really glad you found our stream. It's been awesome having you here. Win the first round of Tico with a shirt with the Jack in the Box guy and a slogan that said, "Watch out." Oh, you know what? I think that's part of my problem, perhaps. When I say my problem, I don't know if I should say that, but like, I try to be pretty like PG-13, so I actually kind of like censor myself and also try to be a little bit more, not like completely family friendly, but a little bit more family friendly than some people do. So perhaps that's it too, because comedy is kind of hard. It's hard to be like genuinely super, you know, creative and funny when you're censoring yourself a bit, right? Maybe I should just start working on not censoring myself as much. Maybe that's a thing. But I feel bad because I know some people who like come to the stream, you know, actually like it to be a little bit more friendly in terms of language and stuff like that. And then also, I say this a lot, but like, you know, I'm streaming publicly on the internet, right? Like this is a record, history. It's here forever in some sense. Anything you put out on the internet's gonna be around forever. So I worry about, you know, like family, like grandparents seeing and stuff. To be fair, my grandparents actually like support me no matter what, but still kind of one of those things where it's like, if I wouldn't say it in front of my grandma, do I want to say it publicly on the internet kind of thing, you know? Considerate to all viewers as well. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? It comes from a place of like, I want to be considerate to everyone. But let's see here. I'm gonna go ahead and pause because we're already taking a long time. That being said, this is a good seed for speedrunning. I'm gonna actually switch over to the Zagpack SMP here and hang out with people because I know it's the weekend, and I actually think that the weekend is a good time for me to stream the Zagpack SMP because then I can hang out with everyone since more people are available to be online and stuff. But let's see here. Probably wouldn't last very long. If I get bored, but want to support, I usually hang for at least half hour. We'll leave after. Fair. So far what I found, it is not possible to have cross-user server for the SMP, but only way I found is to have a different host. Yeah, no. We ain't switching hosts, that for sure. I see, CC. I see. Yeah. That is hard, CC. I don't know what I would do if something happened to my cats, so I empathize. I like that on my stream. Sometimes I forget I'm live and I get into my game rage mode and language flies. That's actually why I stopped playing FPS games on stream, Creeper. Because I would get into like the rage mode that you get into from FPS games and I'd be like, oof, you know? Be like, oh, I was raging hard. Probably say anything in front of my grandma. To be fair, my grandparents probably would not treat me any differently if I, you know, didn't censor myself at all. In fact, I showed my grandma came over because today to give me a birthday card, and I showed her the maid outfit, and she just laughed, and she thought it was funny and cute and all that stuff. Speaking of which, this is like one of the gloves for the maid outfit that I'm wearing on my birthday stream, but yeah. Legs and Zora is so hard. I feel you. Yeah. Monday the 11th, we're launching something special. And I'm streaming for a minimum of 4 hours, but potentially 24 hours, depending on the support from the community. It's going to be basically a subathon. So the more subs, bits, donos that we get, the longer I will stream, up to 24 hours. And yeah. Flex his muscles. Yeah. I love my grandparents so much. In fact, my whole family, for the most part, is... Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh, no. Hold on a second. I gotta do something. I apparently accidentally hit the start stream button. I don't remember doing that, but hold on. Boop. There we go. Okay. We're all good now. Anyway. What I was saying is, my whole family, for the most part, is very supportive of me and what I do, and just, like, in general, like, everything, you know? No matter what I choose to do with my life, like, they're pretty supportive, so that's awesome. Hey, catch him. Creeper, I appreciate the 15 bits. Happy birthday, just in case I'm not there. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, so I'll be on stream. So, oh yeah, for those of you that are just hopping in, you know, you're new to the stream and stuff like that. This year, I'm streaming every single day for the next rest of the year, basically. And so I'm streaming up until... Well, I'm streaming every day, and then on my birthday, I will be live again. And my birthday is Monday, January 11th, and we're launching a cool project. That's what I was saying earlier, but yeah. I've been streaming since March of 2018, which is a little fun fact. And I stream full time. But thank you again for the 15 bits. I really, really appreciate that. Let's see here. Wait to make fun of you for being in a maid outfit for 24 hours straight. No, I'm not going to be in the maid outfit for 24 hours straight, Beastia. I'm going to be in it for just a little while. Not for the whole thing. What's up, Fire? How you doing? Long delay. Do you want to hop in VC? No need for me to speak. Just faster to react if I hear you. Sure. I wonder why the delay is so long for some people. Stressed, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, Fire. How are things going and getting better at all? Figuring things out? I want the cool netherite. Well, the cool netherite isn't a part of the server. That's actually the resource pack, which you'd have to go download. But that being said, yeah. Yeah, I'll hop into VC, Andy. Well, I would if Discord was open. Hold on. Discord broke. Discord machine broke. To the world market today. Saw the wine you mentioned, but my parents weren't keen on the idea. They were weirded out by it having to be heated up. But that's the whole point of the world market, is to experience different cultures. That's just a cultural thing. They said, no, it's not American. Sorry, Fire. Anytime I'm not streaming, like I said, feel free to hit me up if I'm available. We can... I can help you figure out some stuff with your stream settings that you were talking about, wanting to figure out, and then also if you need to talk about anything. No. I don't have it as a server resource pack, although I would love to do that. I just got to figure out how to do it. But yeah. Hey Sarah, how's it going? Welcome back to the stream. And then I stepped away from Twitch for 2 years to focus on raising my daughter. Just came back to viewing a few days ago. This summer I'll be making my return. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Good to hear. And good choice on the focus on raising a daughter. That's super important. Help with Streamlabs setup. I feel that, yeah, stream stuff can be a bit complicated. Let me see if my thing starts up, and let me change my title. Viewer server shenanigans. Hey, Andy. What are we doing? We're playing on my viewer server, although my Discord got glitched, so I'm trying to launch up so I can actually hop into VC with Andy. It kind of works. Yeah, well, it's just the offers out there, obviously. You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. That being said, I'm still obviously available to help with stream stuff. One second. All right.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, let's see here. Catch up on chat. See photos of everything? Oh, I'd like to see too, CC, if you can hear me. And of course, Fire, yeah, just offering, but yeah, I'm down to help at any time if you just want stream stuff. You don't have to talk about live stuff if you don't want to. Just put an offer out there, obviously. But yeah, Gracie's doing a 12-hour stream and she's on like the 10th hour. Holy cow. I wish Gracie luck on finishing the 12 hours. Doing anything 8+ hours can be extremely draining, especially if it's unplanned. What are all the things that could make it not whitelist me? I feel like we tried everything. Yeah, I feel like we already tried everything. I'll do the whitelist command again just to show you that I've already done it. You see, the player is already whitelisted. I typed it exactly how you typed it. The whitelist, like, you are whitelisted. You are on, so I don't know why it's saying that you can't get on. Unless you're trying to log on. You know what, Bestia, I know it, or Beastia, you know what, I know exactly what's happening. You're trying to log on to the old subserver, which doesn't exist anymore. It's now a different server, because we discontinued that server, so it's closed down now. So the IP address that you have is probably to the other server, and you're probably trying to get on the subserver, which is not, you know, our subserver anymore. You need to get the IP for this server. The IP for this server is in my Discord, which is, hold on one second. Right here, right? So you can see my server here. If you scroll down, you're not going to see all this, but if you go down to the Zach pack here, there's a roles channel, and in the roles channel you need to react to this message for the Minecraft SMP role. Once you have that role and you scroll down, the SMP area will become active, and the IP is in here, and it's in the pinned messages. So that's the one you need. So I feel like that's probably what it is. You're probably trying to get onto the wrong server. You got it from the Discord? Did you get it from my Discord or from the sub-server Discord, though, is my question. Because there's a different Discord that has a very similar icon, this one here. This is the community sub-server. This is the wrong Discord. This is the old Discord. Okay, you need to make sure you're getting it from this Discord, the Zach pack. And, Sarah, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Ari, welcome to the snack pack. Snack pack hype. Really nice border that would not overlay my screen no matter what I did. Longest stream was 5 hours unplanned. Played World of Tanks. Nice. Let's go. The best part about streaming your gameplay is that you got the proof, basically. Yeah, you got it from the wrong Discord. That's what I was saying. Exactly. You need to get it from my Discord, not the subserver Discord, because the subserver does not exist anymore. Andy.
What's up?
Hello?
Hello.
Alright, I need to make sure your volume is good.
Okay.
Where are you?
I am down in the mines. I am going to make a sugarcane farm for us.
Ooh.
Oh, I organized all the chests, by the way, and I've gotten a bunch. I've been on today for... I think I've been on since 8 p.m. and it's now 4:30 a.m. for me.
Oh.
So... So, I've gotten a bunch of diamonds for us as well.
I see.
We got 7 blocks and a stack, bunch of iron, all that kind of stuff. And everything should be organized now.
I'm gonna put gunpowder in with the bones, actually, as well. Because I feel like we'll probably get a lot of gunpowder soon, down there in the bottom one.
Hopefully, because we need rockets.
Yeah. Well, Zen still sells rockets back at spawn.
Oh.
1 diamond for
nice.
2 stacks.
Well, now we got diamonds to spend.
Yeah.
Oh,
McDonald's?
I expanded the mine, by the way.
Yeah, I need lots of McDonald's. Can I get a quarter pounder with bees? I do the roll thingy. Now will it give me the... Yeah, so when you react to it, you get the roll beastia, which gives you access to the chat room that has the IP in it. So if you scroll down, you'll see the Zachpack SMP, the SMP category near the bottom of the Discord. It's in that chat. It is pinned in the ZP SMP area. How long do I plan to stream? I usually stream for a minimum of 4 hours, so probably like another at least 3.5 hours, I would say. Or, sorry, 2.5 hours, I would say. Especially because I'm trying to stay on a good sleep schedule. Bees. Can I get a bees burger? Bees churger?
Sounds painful.
No.
Imagine if you bit the sting.
Never bite the sting, Andy. Come on.
Dude, you can't judge me for my brain activity. It's 4:30 a.m.
You wouldn't bite the sting, Andy. Eggs don't grow.
Okay.
So,
God damn it.
putting sugarcane farm underground, huh?
I'm putting one of the super fast ones, yeah.
Nice.
The one I have on CRCK.
Sweet. Gotta get more bits soon. Oh. By the way, welcome to the stream, Nightmare. Oh yeah, Nightmare is one of few people, Andy as well, who have actually seen the full outfit.
Nice.
Yup.
What do y'all think about the outfit? That the mod Andy? Yeah, this is Andy.
Hello. I need a reference. Let me...
Made it work, King. I'll be on soon? Heck yeah.
I'm surprised it fits so well.
Yeah, I was
I mean,
kind of
it's a
surprised
bit-
too. It's a bit big in the bust area.
Yeah.
Considering I'm, you know, nothing there, but I think it looked okay.
Bust out laughing with the picture you sent with the teacup.
Oh yeah, I didn't send that one to Nightmare. The teacup one. The it's actually an espresso cup. Funny enough. Love the song. Oh, me too, Sarah. NF is amazing. This is the music I used to listen to back in 2019 before the whole Twitch music shut down at the beginning of last year. But now we've got a special little feature where the music doesn't save to the VOD, so I'm listening to good music again for a while at least. Missing a little something? What you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm missing a little something to fill out part of the maid outfit. White glove service, what you think? Hold on. Sister listens to NF and I got it from her and now I love them. Let's go. NF is great. Can't really hear the music. It's I like to keep it a little bit quiet, a little bit more on the quieter side on stream. If you're on mobile, it's harder to hear. Or actually, it should be easier to hear on mobile. Hey, MC. Just wait until you all see the whole outfit. It's something else, I'll tell you that. Hiya. Hey. Love the look. Yeah, so the whole outfit's here. I'll show you this part real quick. The little flap there. King shit. Yeah, so I hear that like static noise, and then whenever that static noise happens, the camera does that weird like thing. I don't know what that is, but it's a staticky thing that's happening that's causing that. I don't know what the staticky is. I don't know if it's just like the air is like that or what, but
Oh, now that's a look.
hello. Gotta love a man who's comfortable with his comfortable enough to not give a shit, right?
You.
There's too many like I know like I'm a straight man, but there are a lot of straight men out there who would never dare to do such a thing as this. And I don't know. I find it interesting because it's like, why you care, dude? It's just clothes. Just have a good time. Wear what you want. It's fun. You know? Heck, you know? If it weren't for the fact that I'd get weird looks and I just am not trying to draw attention to myself, I'd wear this kind of thing out in public. I don't care. Just kind of feel kind of cute with it. I'm not gonna lie. Looking fresh. Jump off to play some Assassin's Creed. Sounds good. Or a bikini to school once for Halloween. Yeah. I just realized I'm still wearing the bonnet thing. But yeah. You know, I guess I understand to some extent because I think most dudes are just scared of other dudes' judgment. I think that's what it is. I think they're scared of other dudes being like, oh, bro. But it's like, I don't care.
Yeah, look, it's sad.
Yeah, I don't know. It's really disappointing because for me, it's like, I know who I am. I don't really care what other people think. How goes it, Zach? How goes it, Woofy? But
And honestly, like, if you think about it far back enough, high heels originally were meant for men. Go back far enough,
Peace, Trump.
everyone was wearing a dress. So it's like, so what?
Yep. Boys wore dresses and booty shorts for an assembly. See, that's awesome. Like that's super cool. Like I like that because then it's like everyone feels comfortable to do whatever they want to. And like the people who genuinely want to wear that kind of stuff on a day-to-day basis don't feel like scared. Oh, I want to do makeup at some point too. See, for me, it's like I don't necessarily want to wear this stuff on a day-to-day basis. Oh yeah, I feel that nightmare. Do rocket in a dress? See, for me, yeah, I just feel like, see, I totally understand that perspective as well. That makes sense. But see, for me too, it's like, I don't know. I just feel like you should be able to do whatever you want to, right? Well, I mean, you can do whatever you want to. I just wish that I definitely wish that there wasn't the societal, like, cultural stuff attached to it, because that's the big issue, right? If a dude wears, like, me wearing this, like, there's definitely going to be a select few people who, see, like, even Wolfie's like, they're robes, they were robes. They got to make excuses and stuff, you know? Who are like, there's going to be a select few people who are like, oh my God, you're wearing a dress. What are you? What are you? Are you trans? Are you gay or something? And it's like, first of all, who cares? Would it matter? And second of all, no, but it doesn't matter. It's like, I want to do what I want to do. If I want to wear a maid outfit, then I'm going to wear a maid outfit, you know? Like, I'm comfortable in it, so why do you care what I'm doing? You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest thing that I like think about is like, why do other people care so much what other people do? That's like the real thing. It's like, how does me wearing a maid outfit affect you? It doesn't. So just stop caring. Like, I don't know. It seems so inconsequential, and yet people want to make a big deal out of it for some reason. Not that anyone's made a big deal out of me specifically, but I mean other people that I've seen, like on the internet, and just like some kind of like personal experience with having grown up in like a pretty not so wholesome town, I guess you could say. Just like, yo, why do you care? Cat cam. Yeah, the cats were sleeping on the bed, I noticed. They're cuddling right now. It's very, very cute. I'm healed. Let's see here. Might be able to find a clip to send it to you. Sure, Slick. Hey, people who don't like men that wear dresses. Gets on my nerves. People can wear what they want to. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. Doesn't define your identity. It's just a garment. Yeah, exactly. My brother was my school's mascot and was called the gay for it. Didn't help that I was a cheerleader at the time. And it had only been girls before, but also what? Yeah. Like, the weirdest thing too is like, I don't understand that when someone calls someone gay as like an insult. It's like, how is that an insult? Like what? Like that would be like me trying to call someone straight as an insult. Like it doesn't make sense. It's like just, ooh, you might be you might be a person. Wow, you got me. Like I don't understand that. It doesn't make any sense. People are so scared of people that are different than them, and it doesn't make any sense. Cat's carb. Sorry to say, but I definitely care that you wear that maid outfit. Ah, Bisha, I'm sorry to say, but I don't care. Cry. Had a rough day. I need that cat cam. Yes. Has a I don't care feel on it. So he has a good He was good, thankfully. Yeah, exactly. Developed a better understanding of UMC. That's awesome. For baking? Wait, for baking or for the way that they act? It's annoying? Yeah. I just don't understand. It's like, you should be, like, people should be comfortable to be themselves. And they shouldn't, like, other people shouldn't feel the need to make other people feel bad for being themselves. That's the thing that always is, like, for me, right? Like, I just don't get why people have to be so hard on each other and be so rude and so I don't know the words, but I think you all know what I mean. It's just like, you wouldn't want someone to judge you for being who you are, so why would you do it to someone else, I guess, is my outlook on it, right? The earth was ending if us females touched power tools or anything during float building. Yeah, I just don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Just be yourself and let other people be them. That's all that matters. Why you gotta be weird about stuff? Andy, is there anything I can do to help build this?
I need 2 double chests. I
2
accidentally used all
double
my
chests.
chests on hoppers.
Okay. I could get you 4 chests. Parents are so judgeful. Ugh. Yep. I know what you mean. Krabby, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you? Welcome in. How'd your stream go? Some people's eyes, there's only one way to life, unfortunately. Thankfully, it feels that the percentage of those people are getting smaller. Yeah. I think thanks to social media, like, social media has a lot of negative drawbacks, but I think one positive thing about social media is, you know, since people are able to share thoughts, ideas, and stuff like that so easily, that luckily a lot more people are actually getting some, like, education and, like, understanding in areas that they maybe didn't have access to before, just due to the, like, area they grew up in, like, the people they were around, kind of thing. And hopefully, like, people are getting a lot more, like, education and understanding on certain things, which is nice. But let's see here. I need wood. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 8. Nice. Oop. Okay. Just beat Minecraft, but I opened Lucky Blocks. Lucky Blocks. Noah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. I'm not sure why alerts are being so slow. I bet you it has something to do with Twitch's, like, API is probably, like, super busted right now, not sending, like, follow messages over to, like, Streamlabs and Stream Elements, because I know Stream Elements was having really slow follow alerts recently as well. So probably something to do with that. But in any case, thank you. MC Hardcore, and there were Lucky Blocks scattered around the world. Oh. Nice. Here you go, Andy. 2 double chests worth.
Thank you.
Or should I put them here, or where do they go?
Here.
Here?
So, yeah, 1 double chest for each hopper. No, here.
What? You said 1 double chest for each hopper.
Yeah, I need to put 2 other hoppers here.
Well, you didn't say that.
It's fine,
Anyway,
man.
I've got to get on that grind like always.
That's gonna be my answer
I've
to
got
everything.
music tracks to
It's
get
so
made.
late.
Thanks
my
for the
brains
talk. I
be.
love the topic, for it is so personal to me. Makes me feel human too, which is rare. Virtual hug. Have a wonderful night and take care. Virtual hug.
MC, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Also, of course, and I didn't know you made music, MC. I would love to hear something you've made sometime if you're comfortable sharing. And thank you for the lyric. Squeaky, what's going on? Lucky Block's like killing you. I've never played with Lucky Blocks before. But you beat the game, so let's go. Let's go. Hello, Cass. Welcome back. By the way, Andy, you've got the other chest. You picked one of them up.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You sound exhausted.
I've been awake. I think I woke up the first time around maybe 9 a.m. Then I slept until 12 p.m. Then I slept until 4 p.m. And I've just... and after 4 p.m. I've just been awake and playing.
Oh my gosh.
I've been playing 12 hours. Well, what you know?
You've been playing for 12 hours, you said?
I've taken breaks in between, but yeah, about...
Oh my gosh. What the heck? Raymond, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zag Pack. Let's see here. There is my alert box hidden or something? No, because you guys can hear me, or I can hear when the bits come through and stuff. Oh, it is off actually. The alert box was off. Okay, I'm gonna replay some alerts real quick. Boop.
Hey,
Boop.
listen.
There we go. Thank you for the follows. There's the follows. Awesome. And we got a vibe check, exclamation mark vibe in the chat if y'all are vibing. Thank you much. Noah, thank you for the follow again. Once again, I appreciate you. Just replayed your alert there. But let's see here. Let's see, CCC. No, I make part tracks for my choir, so I get those made. Though on the rare, when I have time, I like to make my own thing. None of them are good. Oh, sometimes we're our worst critics, MC, but I'd love to hear something you made at some point, if you're ever comfortable. You don't have to, obviously, but yeah. You get this one's piano finished. It is a throat punch and a half. Put it. Oh. Well, I wish you luck, MC. I love the follow alert. Thank you, Cass. Vibe. We vibing. Vibe. So we're building a sugarcane farm right now. Or really, Andy's building a sugarcane farm, and I'm pretending to help. Do you have all the materials on you?
Yeah. Some of them I think are in here. But nope.
Have you built the what you calls it? The detectors yet?
No, I need to put down the pistons first.
You have the pistons built already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll craft the thingies then.
Oh, I have the observers crafted, like.
That's what I said. I said, did you make them yet?
No, you said, did you build them yet? No, I have not built them.
No, I
yet.
said, did you make them?
You said
Did
build.
if I said build, it's the same thing. I meant make them, like craft them, like did you put them together? There's nether quartz in here and redstone, so I didn't know if you made them yet. So I was like,
Together, yes.
what's up, Beast Trigger? How you doing? And Sarah, thank you so much for another gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Becca, welcome to the snack pack. What an amazing person to get a snack pack membership. Yep, there's our S&P. Just 10k channel points. Whitelist you if you just got to put your name in the box whenever you redeem it. 10k channel points, and then you just got to join my. Actually, might need to edit the SMP command soon. Actually, so that way it has the part about needing to join the Discord and getting the SMP role from the roles channel, but yeah. Such an ultimate username. Cheeseburger. I like that. I like cheeseburgers. Not talking much? It's all good. Talking to an old friend? Hell yeah. No worries.
Zach,
What?
can you build this edge one up until it's to the
Nice.
observer?
Pokemon.
Okay, so it needs to be one up. Okay.
Someone invisible was trying to kill you. Well, I'm about to ban everyone.
There has been a lot
Hey.
of killing happening today.
Don't kill people. I will ban you. I've given you plenty of warnings. Been on for the past 20 minutes? I didn't even notice, Pistol. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there's a few buttheads on the server who I've had to repeatedly tell to stop breaking the rules, and they keep doing it, and I keep giving them chances. Yeah, I know. It's not okay. Enforcing the rules. Yeah, no, I'm tired of it. They've taken over people's buildings, they've killed people, they've stolen stuff from people, they've taken people's anvils, they, like, hide in people's walls, and it's not funny. It's not cute. It's anything but. What's up, thieves? How you doing? You found diamonds. Let's go. Like, this is a friendly SMP for people to play on. This isn't a place to take over, this isn't a place to, like, perform a hostile takeover and be the only people left playing because no one else is having any fun playing on the server. This is a place for everyone to have a good time and play with each other. Like, it is a waste of time for me to try to put together a fun place for my community to play if, like, a very small sect of them is going to just, like, destroy everyone else's fun. Yo, Cheech, I love you. And someone stole almost everything. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Like, I will ban the people because it's not cool. Nuclear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Tell them. So if someone joins and has stuff stolen, what would you do? I have a plugin on the server that allows me to see who accesses what chests, and if they've taken anything. I can also see everyone's inventories. I can also see all of their ender chests. I can see everything everyone who has ever done on the server. So, long story short, basically, everyone is under a surveillance state, and I can see everything they do, and if they ever do anything that's against the rules, they're getting kicked off the server, and I can replace anyone's items if they get it stolen. The problem is, I'm only one person, and I've got a lot of other stuff to do, including stream, so it takes time for me to do it. Which means that's part of the reason why I ban people, because if they're going to do that kind of stuff, like, I don't have the time nor the patience to go through and have to find every single little thing. I can in a just-in-case scenario, but I shouldn't have to, is the thing. What resource pack is this? Squeaky, this is a custom resource pack. It's like a conglomeration of different resource packs, but the netherite tools, most of it is vanilla tweaks. If you do !tweaks, you can get the most part of my stuff, of my resource pack. There is a few things that are added on top of the resource pack, though. For example, obviously the netherite tools. And the netherite tools come from a resource pack called Added, or it's netherite tools, better animations, or something like that. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah. Yeah, gonna be working on building a nether hub and tunnel system soon. so happy that you're streaming. Well, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream, Sarah. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of ways for me to see who's doing what, and I've warned them many times. And I will not warn them very many more times. To be honest, I've already given them enough warnings at this point as it is. I hate to sound like a bad guy and sound like the mean guy. Hi, Liz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Zach Pack. You know, I hate to sound like a bad guy. I hate to be the bad guy, but at the same time, like, if you're ruining the fun for other people, you can't be here, unfortunately. I don't want to have to be like that, but yeah. So many times on servers and realms, yeah, it's not fun. It's not a good time.
Sometimes you get it.
Like, you know, if people want to do stuff with each other and they accept that that's a thing, like they can, like if two people want to fight each other on the server and they both are on the same page and want to do that, that's fine. We're not going to ban people for killing each other if like they're on the same page and they're all chill, you know what I mean? But you know, if we're fighting people and chasing people down and, you know, hunting people who are not cool with it and stealing people's stuff who, you know, most people aren't going to be cool with people stealing stuff, then, you know, then in that case, obviously. Kind of like what's going to be missing today. Yeah, this is not a PvP faction server, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to steal stuff and kill people and hunt people down and use potions to like hunt people and stuff, go play 2B2T. Go play a faction server. Go play a PvP server, you know what I mean? Like that's not the point of this server. This server is the Zach Pack SMP. This is a server for my community to come together, make friends with each other, and just play Minecraft. That's all it is. You know, nothing more. The whole point is to just have a good time. So, yeah, we have been very lenient so far, but it is going to be a zero tolerance policy from now on, and I have made it abundantly clear to the people who have already broken the rules many times that I will not hesitate to ban them as much as I don't want to. And they've told me before, like, no, like we're good or whatever, everything's cool, we get it, cool, but yeah. Hey, Jack. Go join Dream SMP. Dream SMP is not the same thing. No, they kill each other and stuff like that, but that's because they're all on the same page. And it's also scripted storyline. So, spoiler alert. Dream SMP is scripted. People don't already know that. But like on here, ma'am, do you really want me to answer that? Because I can answer that if you want me to. I can go check every chest live on stream and show everyone exactly when you stole if you want me to. Let's not embarrass ourselves, all right? And if you want to do that, I'll be the bad guy. I'll be the dad, and I'll just ban you right now if that's what you want. Be like that mom that like you try to explain yourself to, and then like, and then they just kind of go like, "Don't talk back to me." You go like, I'm trying to explain," and I'll be like, "No, you're grounded."
I'm confused by that sentence. I actually pay every time something gets stolen. That's not how things work.
Yeah.
You pay in advance.
No, yeah, you pay when you take stuff. Where, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. No, you don't steal stuff and then pay for it later. You pay for it up front or you don't take it at all. That's how shops work. I don't know if you know how buying stuff works, but you pay whenever you take. And if you can't pay, then you don't take. It's pretty simple. And if you're paying for other people's stolen stuff, well, you shouldn't be doing that. But I know that that's not what's happening because I've checked the chests. Found a beacon and emeralds and mined it up. And asked whose it was because I didn't want someone stealing it. Yeah. No, I feel that's like, yeah. On this server, that I don't want that to be how it ends up being. But yeah. Doing all right. How are things, Jack? Are you, you know, stuffing things? You get stuff sorted with the docks? Just joined. I feel like I'm witnessing a child getting grounded. Well, unfortunately, it's basically what's happening. Potentially. I mean, no one's grounded yet. And unfortunately, if they get grounded, it's a permanent grounding too, but yeah.
Hey, listen.
Just Jasmine, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Could have found and ran off, yeah. Yep. Some people are actually big stinky. Yeah, and like real stinky, not like meme stinky, not like cool stinky, like ew stinky. Yeah. Nah, the thing is I don't want to be mean, and I don't want to punish anyone or be like rude or anything like that. And I'm trying to give everyone the benefit of the doubt and be understanding, but you know, I'm tired of having to take care of it, you know what I mean? Let's see. I want to label these chests. Do we have any? See, the cows are here for making a cow farm. You want to move these somewhere so we can start farming leather to put up, what she calls it?
Item frames?
Yes.
Sure. Where do you want the cow farm to be?
I don't know.
Inside the...
I don't even know how I got them up
here,
here, honestly, but yeah, I guess up here. I don't even remember getting them up here. We could put them like over here though. Somewhere. Yes. Chibkin. Oh, they say big PP now, maybe because you're logged on? Wait, log off real quick. Yeah, whenever you log off, their tags go away. Whenever you're on, it shows them.
Oh. Huh.
Chibkin nuggy.
No, they're not food.
Are you sure? They smelly. That's much worse. True. Yeah. So they're stinkers, and you can stink, and that's good. But if you're smelly, uh-oh. Fair enough. I'd rather have some watching everything and be strict. Yeah, well, you know, and it's not like I go intruding on everyone's personal, like, play stuff and, like, look at everyone's stuff all the time. I only do it whenever I have a report. Speaking of which, I'll probably put a report system on the server soon, because you can actually put, like, I can get a report plugin, so then people can just do a report, and then I can just reply to them, because right now people just DM me. Servers, this is the SMP, exclamation mark SMP. You can get on it with 10,000 channel points. Blair, I was telling you about this earlier. If you redeem it with the 10,000 channel points, you can get whitelisted and join. Pneumonia and Rona, but I'm on antibiotics and already starting to feel better. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Jack. Not happy to hear about, you know, that you have corona, but I guess we kind of already figured that one, right? But and then you got confirmation on pneumonia as well, but I'm glad to hear that you got the antibiotics and you're starting to feel better. I wasn't here. No, you were here, Blurry, because you said something, and then I said you could get on with 10,000 channel points, and I was asking you if you had the MC edition, and then you said cheeky breaky, and then I asked if you were playing Tarkov, and you said yes, and then you left. / help up. Yeah. My stuff returned, LOL, but I don't know. I'd be upset if someone griefed my place. Yeah, the thing is, I can undo any griefing, and I can also undo any stealing as well. With the commands that I have. Basically, every single block is tracked. Every single item interaction is tracked, and I can undo everything that anyone does. So, like, for example, if I had to ban someone, I could ban them and then undo everything they've ever done on the server. So, yeah. I don't want to do that, though. scheming to get an X-ray off a server of mine once. It was weirdly fun. Yeah, see, I don't have fun with it myself, just because like I don't want it to be that way. But we already figured that one. They took me seriously with about the pneumonia symptoms and actually took really good care of me for once. So it was really nice. I'm so glad to hear that, Jack. Glad to hear you got the help you needed. Where's the plant stuff stored right now?
Here. What do you need?
It was a bonding experience. I need to put that away. Yeah, I feel that. I just wish that I didn't have to, I hate having to confront people. It's my least favorite thing in the world. Like, I hate having to be like, hey, I know you did this thing. Because half the time, like, almost every single time I've ever had to confront someone, because I've run multiple servers in the past, almost every single time it's like, no, I didn't do that. And I'm like, here's the proof that you did that. And they're like, okay, well, I did do that, but it's not what you think it is. And I'm like, here's the proof that it is what I think it is. And they're like, well, but because that, and it's like, I just don't want to deal with it. It's so annoying. Like, every time someone gets caught, they have 700 excuses because they don't want to get in trouble. And it's like, honestly, you'd be in a lot less trouble if you just admitted what you did and then didn't do it again. But because you're making excuses, it's like, okay, go away. Fire spread on? No, fire spread is off, I believe. Actually, do gamer, I'll check. I think it was already false, but it is now extra false. Back? Hey, welcome back, Cece, no worries.
I love that. Extra false.
It was false, but now it's super extra false. One second. I'm gonna look up actually something else real quick. Oop. Okay, I did the bad thing. Stop accusing me already. Alright. Well, thank you for admitting it, Wizard. There you go. See? Now we can both move on, because now you know you're not gonna do it again. And we're good. Light a portal, but I didn't have a flint and steel. I see. Yeah, fire tick is off. So that way, like, forests and stuff don't burn down. We usually do that on most of the SMPs I play on. Is this like a common problem with a few people? It's not you being mean if they don't follow rules. Give them a warning if they don't follow it, then it's their own fault. Yeah. That's exactly how I feel, right, Flightless? It just kind of sucks, though. It just sucks having to deal with it in general, because it's like, you know, it could just not be a thing if people just followed the rules, right? But it is what it is. They know what's up. They know who they are. I'm not calling out anyone specifically. At least I wasn't trying to.
We have a party pig.
A party pig?
Yeah, it was just spinning around.
Where?
In place. Oh. Up. In storage.
I'm coming.
Yeah, it moved now, but it was like, it was spinning in front of the sign.
Oh.
Just doing like
Andy,
360 spins.
I thought it was a pig.
It is a pig. Kinda.
No. It's a zombie piglin. I hear you, ma'am. I gotcha. It's okay. More so talking about past experiences anyway. Although I'm bringing it back up right now because, you know, I was just told that people were hunting each other down, trying to kill each other, or hurting people and almost died. And it brings up the point again of the rules in general. You know, just because you don't steal anymore doesn't mean that you're not breaking other rules. And all the rules apply to you, whether you like it or not. Child told me I had anger issues because I asked him sternly to stop spamming in my Discord earlier. Confrontation sucks. Yeah. Well, it's like, I don't want to be a freaking police officer, right? Like, I don't want to be some jerk. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're not breaking the rules, like, there's no reason for there to be that enforcement, right? There was even a time where I had, because people were doing stuff on the side of the screen, I had the sidebar up, and on the sidebar I had it literally say, no stealing, no griefing, any offenders of the rules, like, and it was still happening while the rules were literally on people's screen 100% of the time. It's like, the rules are in front of your face. It's not hard to not read them, or it's not hard to read them. Like, while you're doing it, it is on your screen. What got me into streaming?
The farm is working.
What's working?
The farm is working.
Nice. I'm gonna come look. Let's see, what got me into streaming though? Can I just say that your mod probably needs to sleep as well soon? That's on her. That is on her. I'm not trying to keep her up. She can go whenever she pleases. Nice. Is it, oh, I'm gonna mispronounce your name so bad. I want to say Christiane, but I don't want to mess it up and have you hate me. So if I did mess it up, I do apologize. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning, cat. How are you? Love being a jerk. Urgh. But what got me into streaming, Cass? What got me into streaming was I love content creation. I've wanted to be a content creator. Like, I've wanted to be a content creator since I was a kid. I used to do Minecraft YouTube, like, back in high school, early high school, late middle school even. I've been making videos on YouTube since I was, like, 10 years old. Back then, my parents had made my account. Eventually, when I was 13, I made my own account. But I've been making videos basically since it was possible, since 2008. And fell in love with it, and I've wanted to be a content creator ever since. And you know, I fell in love with Minecraft at some point, probably around 13, 14, somewhere in there, and was trying to do Minecraft YouTube. And then I made my Twitch account at some point over 7 years ago. Actually, out of curiosity, I'll type in chat, hello. And if I click my name, you can see my account was made October 20th of 2013. So my account is over 7 years old now. And so I made my Twitch account. I tried streaming a few times. It was okay, but it didn't really go anywhere with it. And then I stopped streaming, stopped doing YouTube for a few years, eventually kind of did vlog stuff on YouTube. And I was trying to get into doing like something for YouTube, but I didn't have any really like super original ideas for like videos I wanted to do, and I was playing a lot of games. And so I kind of like came back to Twitch because I was like, well, if I can't make YouTube videos, then I can at least stream myself playing games. So like, even though I don't have any ideas for YouTube videos right now, at the very least I can still do content creation through streaming. And so then I just started streaming, and that's basically how it started. And I've been streaming since then. That was March of 2018. I've been streaming ever since. Your delay's bad. I'm sorry, Cass. Switch to mobile. I got you, Tara. Not either of those. Uh-oh. Is it? Well, what is it? I don't wanna guess a million times and make you feel bad.
Here.
What's up?
Hello.
Nice. Honestly, when you own a server or store or even are a streamer, you should be expected to take charge and keep things right. Same with mods or other workers, and if people get mad at you for it, just means they didn't care about your server, store, or so on. Therefore, why feel bad? You have a job to do, and it doesn't apply to their stupidity or lack of care and respect. No, that's a good explanation, CC. And you're right. I feel bad because I, don't want to have to do it in the first place, because I just don't want people to be buttheads. But second of all, especially when the rules are not that hard. But second of all, secondly, I also don't want other people who aren't, you know, stirring up issues to feel like I might then come for them too. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people to see me being like, hey, you're banned from the server, you can't be here. And then have that person be like, I didn't do anything wrong, even though I know that they did. And then have other people be like, oh no, they might come after me too. This is a hostile environment, I don't want to be a part of it. You know what I mean? That's like the big thing. Like, I just don't want anyone to get like a bad impression. Come for me. I will if you break the rules, Blurry. Concerned with interpersonal stuff. It's mostly, I just don't want people to get the wrong impression. But signing up to deal with people like that and sucks. Yeah, to some extent. Sorry, didn't mean to, Andy. It's also partially my mistake anyway. Certain other things, but it is what it is. It's a learning experience, right? I didn't mean to punch you, Andy. I'm sorry.
See if I help you with your cow farm.
I'm sorry. Do we have grass blocks?
Probably not, but I can get some.
If I can get silk touch and unbreaking for my shovel and get some as well. I didn't mean to. Thus is the work of social media. Yeah. Social media, having to deal with people. Just slapped Andy. I know. Well, the worst part too is like, oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. Nothing to do with my hands, so I'm drawing. Ooh, drawing. I love that, Sarah. Yeah. Well, the worst part about it in general is it mostly, you know, most of the people that cause troubles are usually not adults, grown people, or mature. It's usually kids who are immature and don't understand. Either don't understand or, you know, just don't have the life experience, right? Which is like kind of sucky, but it's okay. It is what it is. I appreciate it, man.
This?
What's up?
Where do you want this?
In a hole.
Enslavement. Help.
Coming in the stream space, yeah. Can I join? Yeah, do exclamation mark SMP. You can join with 10,000 channel points. Although, actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna do something.
Hey, listen.
Ghost Pepper, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zack Pack. TGB is someone who is super cool, and I am going to reach out to them soon about some different things that they've got. One of them is a Discord bot that shows how many people are on a server and stuff, which is really awesome. So then people can see who's online from the Discord. And then the other thing is there's this plugin that's really cool called Janice that I really like. Sarah, thank you so much for another gifted sub. You're so generous. Thank you so much. Pog Happy, welcome to the Snack Pack. Snack Pack, welcome back. TGB, yeah. TGB actually works with Dedicated now, like as an employee of Dedicated, which is awesome. TGB actually helped me with a ticket today. But yeah, it's called Janice, and it allows streamers to control Minecraft servers whitelist using Twitch watch time, follow age, and subscription. So like someone can be like have to have followed for a certain amount of time. Basically, like the way that it works now, there's a bunch of added tools to it, which are really awesome. But essentially, I could make it to where someone has to watch for a certain amount of time, or follow for a certain amount of time, or be subbed in order to get on the server. And I think it has multiple streamer support now as well, which is extra awesome. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and just get it right now. Like, go ahead and pay for it so I don't forget. And then I'm gonna hit up TGB at some point about potentially like working more on it. Because I actually have talked to TGB about this in the past when some of these tools didn't exist yet, because when we were setting up the sub-server, I was thinking about using this thing. But it didn't have the tools I wanted just yet. But it does now. CAD-CAM's so cute, yeah. How do I make... Do you know how to make a server? I really want to make one. Yeah, to make a server, it's pretty simple. You gotta find a server host. If you do find a server host, what you need to do, though, is you need to go to... you need to purchase it from a server host or something like that. It's not too awful difficult. I obviously recommend Dedicated because we're partnered with Dedicated. DediMC.io is the name of them. If you do !dedi, there's a link there, a promo link, and you can do you can use code CRZK for 15% off your first month as well. But basically, you launch it up, and then you just log in at the address. If you want to do anything else, like add plugins and stuff like that, you can do that stuff. There's lots of resources on YouTube though about all that. But yeah, day is going amazing so far. Love Tame Impala. Hi. But yeah, I would definitely recommend looking at YouTube for stuff like that. But if you're looking for a server host, I would recommend Dedicated. But yeah, all right. Let's see here. Switch back over to the game, and I can do this thing later on. I like the skin. Kind of new to my PC. Yeah, do !DEDI for the link. Actually, I should have a button on my stream deck. Maybe I should add that at some point. Ma'am, I don't mean to say this in a way that is going to come across as rude, but I don't think they know who you are, ma'am. I don't think they can hate you. Hey, Jaden, how's it going? Be my home, Zach. Let's go, Beast Chat. And Augie wants a vibe check, by the way, so if anyone is vibing, let's get some exclamation mark vibes in the chat. Ooh, nice.
Yes, I found this. I think we can use it.
Yes, I agree. Get back, cow. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Go. Nice.
Hey, listen.
Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. 5k more channel points to go. Ayo, let's go. Nightmare, out of curiosity, can you do exclamation mark watch time or something like that? Just so I can see. I want to see about how long it's currently taking to get the channel points, so when I do switch over to the watch time, that it works out. 10? Okay. So we're at about 10 hours or so to get on the server. Which is what I was thinking anyway. Might do 15 just to be safe. Only 10? Bruna has an hour in here. Buy more when I can. Jane went to 0 hours. Brand new. There are 3 plans, which is best. I live in USA, but don't make much. I would suggest the premium server if you're in the US and you don't have a whole lot of money to spend. But you can always look at other server hosts too, by the way. Obviously, I'm not going to tell you that you absolutely have to go through dedicated. I just recommend them because they're my personal favorite, especially if you're trying to get like a decently sized server like I am, right? With people on here and whatnot. What's up? Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff. Thank you. Cat cam. Look how cute they are.
Hey,
Need
listen.
to pull my weight. Got yeeted when I changed my name. Sad. Well, hopefully the hours will be better moving forward. I'm trying to get them all sorted. Chickens for life. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to Zach Peck. But yeah. If you know your old username, then you can always like check your old username with like exclamation mark. Kocheck. Kocheck, and then the name of your other channel. But yeah, the old name you had, but yeah. Hey, Madeline. Oh. No more death. I can't die anymore. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries, Ghost Pepper. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, CC, you got this. Promise. First job's always scary. First job's always scary, but it'll take some time to adjust, but you got it. There it is. Yeah, I was just being a little bit slow there. So you got 26, and then an hour. So you got like 27 hours. Gotta jump it. Yes. Oh. My inventory's kind of full.
What's new? I'm losing my mind with these cows. Ow!
You're meanie. They are invisible. She using leads? Probably not. What time is it for me? 9:30. You can always do exclamation mark time too if you forget and you're curious. But I'm lurking. I appreciate the lurk, Sav. All my progress gone. Well, it's not gone. It's still there technically. You know? Speaking of which, I'm gonna... try something here. I'm gonna potentially connect the Stream Elements chatbot and see what happens. Let's see here. I want to see if I use it, if it can...
What is that?
I didn't have I didn't have a netherite chest plate, and I think one of them just threw it at me. And because now I have a full set of netherite, it unlocked the achievement.
Oh.
Who gave this to me? Well. Oh, wow. Very generous. A lot of visible people at your base. Yeah. Oh, man. Quite a few invisible people. They don't care. Yeah, no, even if you live alone, you got people, yeah, exactly. And then plus, you still got the people you hang out with in Twitch, for example, too, right? Yeah, I mean, changing your life is as simple, well, it's not simple, but you know what I mean. Do I have a wither head? I think I do have a wither head. Actually, I'm not sure if I do on this server, to be honest. I do have one. Want to fight the wither? Sure. We can go fight the wither. Where do you guys want to fight the wither at? It's gotta be somewhere safe. You are now added to the whitelist, Jack. What's up, Frontier? A killing chamber? Oh, nice. In the nether, cool. Sure, let's go. Actually, real quick, before we go fight the wither, give me just a second. I want to double check something just to be sure. I wanted to see if I could check how much time people have spent in my chat using this thing. So give me just a second here. People getting punched around me, uh-oh. Oh guys, should I get a Raid Shadow Legend sponsor? Apparently I could do that. Loyalty settings, yeah, let's check this. No, I don't want the loyalty system necessarily, right? I just want watch time. No data available for watch time. Crap. Oh, but I can add... Okay, but that's good. I can manually add watch time. That's the thing that I wanted to check. Okay, we're good. So, I'm probably going to switch over to Stream Elements chatbot soon, because I can manually add watch time, which is something I can't do with the one that I currently have, which means that if you all ever change your usernames or something and I have to manually add your time, that we can do that. So, I'll probably try to see if there's a way to automatically transfer all of your time over to Stream Elements, and if I can do that, we're going to switch over to them. And then on top of that, y'all will also get your conglomerate, like, full points back, if that makes sense. So, like, Kat, for example, will actually have all of her points when she does the watch time instead of just, you know, a little bit. What's up, Jinx? How you doing? How the turns
about to say Gat's gonna be super happy.
Old names, yeah. Yeah, and like like Runa, who used to be hungry, for example. Oh. Oh yeah, Nightmare, what's your in-game name again? I gotcha. You guys look so funny with just the pants on. Here, hold on. Here, where'd I put it? No, that's not the one. Is it this one? Yeah. There it is. Alright, where are we going? To the Nether, I assume. 3 years in March-ish, or a little after March, or in April. Jinx, how crazy. Enchanted, non-enchanted, enchanted, non-enchanted. Frick. Almost 11 hours, Sarah, that's crazy. Unless someone gives me Nightmare. Yeah. They don't like us, we don't have gold. Insane. Right? Where do I get the IP? In my Discord, you go to the roles channel, get the Minecraft role, you'll have access to the Minecraft channel, and the IP will be in there. I'm actually going to make it a little bit easier than that too, soon, where I'm going to have the reaction role message the user after they react to that role. So that way it's super, super simple too, so they don't have to go looking for it. It'll just message them and say this is the IP or whatever, right? You should, Cat. Music playlist you listen to? This is my 2019 Spotify Wrapped. And yes, I did say 2019. It is my 2019 one. But yeah, it is from 2019. But this is, I'm listening to Midsummer Madness by Joji right now. I try to be super active with chat. Do updates and stuff because I haven't been on in forever. I always forget how to add a different updated version. Well, if you need help, obviously, just ask. More than happy to help as always. Oh, Bastion.
Cow farm done.
Cow farm done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We should make a meat dispenser somewhere. Just have like a couple cows at the top. One of the ones where it's like got a bunch of cows at top and then like the baby ones fall through.
Yeah, I can look it up.
And then burn when they grow up, turn into meat. Oh, it's okay, Flightless. I've been streaming for 3 years. I've been streaming for 3 years. There's new people and old people alike. You know, people that have been here for a very long time, and people who have not been here for very long at all. But that is totally cool. You know, if you really enjoy the stream, then you might end up being one of those people at some point. I think they went this way, but I don't know. I see the portal over here, so I'm gonna assume... Yeah, here they are. What's up, Moody? How you doing? Ow. 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 Alright, where to? 3 days and 1 hour is my watch time. That's a lot of time. All these people are gonna be OGs. Oh man. It'd be crazy. Maybe I should make it... Maybe I should put a command in where you guys can follow my Spotify account so that you can see my like different playlists and stuff. Because I listen to a lot of different playlists and people always ask me what my playlists are, but it'd be so hard to make a command for every single one. Awesome, no matter how much time we are here. Always here, that's what makes us all awesome? Yes. Exactly. Michael, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
I can make that real quick for you if you want.
Sure. Oh. Straight up. Oop. Zen, Sam, and Mams, Witherkill, and Chamber. Oh. Spooky. Hey Sam, Will, all you all, would you be interested in breaking through the bedrock with me at some point? What's up, creature? How you doing? I think we're gonna make our nether tunnels on the roof. Pogger! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. PC's dying. Oh no, Frontier, I'm sorry. How's it going? Do you stream more, CC? I've streamed every single day this year, Kat. I've streamed 9 days in a row. Okay, you can't be hard on me about it anymore. I've already fixed the problem. Oh. Think Zen did it? Oh. Well, if Zen already did it, then we don't need to, obviously, but if not, then we can do that. About before 10 days ago. Yeah, I know, you're giving me trouble for the past. Head to bed. Get some rest, Tara. Thanks for being here. Nice. Yeah, 9 out of 9 days. That's what Linux says. Ready? Die, 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 die. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh no. Oh, frick. Guys, we might lose this fight. Oh. Fuck champ. Not looking good for him. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna win this fight. So how do we... Who gets the star? In a 9x9 hole in the overworlds, it won't be able to do anything? Yeah. You want the star? I don't have a beacon yet. So, but I can get more witherheads.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, by the way, you spelled Zacko Hype with only 1K. What's up, Augie? How you doing?
Nice.
Damn it.
Should if I get partnered, should I change my name to just ZACKO? What do you guys think? Trying to find a server to join? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can join our server. You just need 10,000 channel points, although I'm going to be switching over to time soon. Well, we got a beacon now.
Hey, listen.
Cora, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. No name change? You just like it to be Zach_Co? No name changes at all? Hey Emerald, welcome in. And hello Cora, by the way. If we get some ender pearls, we can get through the roof, and then we can make like a hole in the roof here somewhere.
If you're not too far away from our base, we have almost a chest full of ender pearls.
Yeah, I'm just in Nether. I can get back there pretty quick. Oh. Is this how we get down right here? How do we get down? King Zach. Oh, I gotta change it to King Zach. I like Zacko. Change my watch time in other places. Well, I don't think most people have a broken watch time bot like I do. Most people, it works. Mine's like one of the few places where it doesn't. Vibe Jack, exclamation vibe if you vibing. Channel points. I've been inactive on Twitch for a while. Oh, it's all good, Augie. It's all good. I'm probably going to switch it over to watch time or follow age or like a combination of different things soon anyway. It's fall to stop the fall damage. Fly to... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, well, it didn't work because I don't have my wings on. I just straight up fell. Lol. Forgot I didn't have wings on. Good thing for... They're falling for... Time do I normally stream? Because it's 3:45 a.m. for me right now. I'm due at work in the morning. Oh, you're good, Flightless. I'm trying to get on a stream schedule where I start stream at 10 in the morning. I'm trying to start earlier in the day, like at 10 a.m. my time. It's currently almost 10 p.m. So like basically 12 hours ago. So I would say like, you know, 3:45. Let's see. So I'd say like 4 p.m. your time is when I'm trying to go live by. At the earliest. And then at the latest by like what would be 8 p.m. your time. But recently I've just been struggling a little bit with that. But yeah. Cat started vibe check. Your cat wants to vibe. Wants to vibe with my kitties down there. Having good music makes me so freaking happy. I feel so vibey with the good music. Oh, especially all this music from 2019. It's bringing me back to Zach Coe circa 2019 right now. And we all know that was where the golden years. And by years, I mean year, because that's a singular year. The golden age of Zach Coe, 2019. Other way around. I just like how they cuddle each other. It's so fun. Tell me what you want, is it enough for you? Tell me what you need, is it enough for us? No way, no. Is what you want to know. Oh yeah, we're gonna put a net. I think that's gonna be my main goal on the server, is to put a tunnel on the roof. So I'm gonna break through the roof of the nether and put a tunnel up there. Parents asked me if I want to watch My Cat from Hell, and then the answer, of course, was yes, so I have to go. I need the research for this job I want to take. CC. Have fun. Thank you. I will have a good stream, and you have a good one, okay? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey. Grab some of those. You're coming with me. You're coming with me.
I need to make the meat cooker.
Nah. Nah, you need to help me bust a hole in the roof.
I only have 12 rockets. I don't feel safe with this. Thank you.
I'll put this head over here real quick. Hole in the nether roof? That's right. Alondra, how's it going? Poofs.
What do we need?
Am I sure I know how to do it? Not really. I actually don't even know if it works in 1.16 the way that I need it to work, but we need pistons. We need pistons, we need redstone blocks, obsidian.
We have redstone blocks, a bunch, and obsidian. I just collected them today.
Yeah, I might need the guy. That's what I was thinking too, Kat.
Here.
Okay, I need 2 redstone powered rails. No, wait. Yeah.
We don't have those. I can make the pistons. How many pistons do we need?
3.
Okay.
Hole in the nether roof already, but when I tried today, I couldn't get it to go. Which design were you using, Zen, to break the hole? Also, where is it? Because I'd like to place it right above the spawn portal. But actually, I was thinking about moving the spawn portal to your town square, actually, if you're interested for that. If you can think of a spot where we could put like a really cool decorative portal there. So then that would be the spawn portal, and then from that spawn portal we can then make the hub. The one with the piston and TNT? Okay, yeah, that's the one that we're going to use. The thing about that one is it's finicky. You have to be facing a very specific direction. I think you have to face north for it to work. Which I'm not sure if that's what you had already done. It wasn't working for some reason, but totally put a spawn portal in? Yeah.
What else?
2 redstone blocks. Here's 2 redstone blocks. And then we need 2 obsidian, which I have right there. And then we need some TNT. We're gonna need a TNT for every single block we want to get rid of.
I don't
Plant
think
spot
we
for
have
it?
any
Heck yeah.
TNT.
Well, luckily we have just enough for 1.
Oh boy. This
I'm
gonna
sure we
be
can
good.
buy some from Spawn. There might be a shop with it. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, if we go to spawn, I can get some rockets.
Yeah. We're gonna be right there, so we might as well.
Yeah. Do you know if anyone sells shulker boxes?
Yeah. Sam has a shulker shop, but I'm not sure if it's stocked.
Okay.
There's the here. Just watch the stream and you'll see the thing.
Until then.
Okay. Here's how
I
to
know
do
I
it.
invented this process.
Over 2 years ago.
I think I saw a rabbit.
All right. There we go.
So we're gonna need a couple of regular rails too.
We're good.
We have those.
Let's see. We wanted to get rid of that block there.
We
so
need
what we're gonna do,
two-
remember, we're facing
We're
south.
gonna need a detector rail and the other kind of rail too. So we need powered rails, regular rails, activator rails, and pressure.
We got
rails,
a
whatever
little,
those
we
are
got
called.
redstone, placing the redstone here. We're saying, hey, little redstone, putting the
And redstone dust.
No.
And
We're
levers.
putting the detector rail right here, then we'll put a normal rail, then we'll put the activator rail, and we'll put a little power rail here. Don't forget you're gonna want your blocks to redstone here with your normal rails on top. Don't forget
many
the obsidian.
activator rails do we
Obsidian,
need?
Very important. Put
Just
obsidian
one.
here and put
Okay.
Put
Did you
the
break the bedrock yet?
Oh,
put the
it,
city in there.
makes six
Okay.
anyway.
Now what we're
Okay.
gonna do is, in a few moments, I may or may not need a TNT in my cart, which I don't have at the moment, but I might need that soon. I don't know. You tell me.
Until then.
Nice. So glad we made that tutorial because that actually helped me a lot. As dumb as that tutorial is, that helped a lot. Actually, I'm gonna use enhanced default. I like enhanced default. Default shaders, but default, but kind of shaders. Very cool. Set those to a command. Yeah, let's do it. Well, you're more than welcome to make it if you want to, though, Kat. I was thinking of something, but then I was like, well, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't work.
okay. Now we have every type of rail.
Nice. Look at that. People are already starting to accumulate time in the stream as well. That's nice. Through the bot. I'll have to see import. Yeah, import. Okay, onkbot. Oh, wait. Import Streamlabs. I'm like slowly in the background working on importing all of the points over to Streamlabs right now. Cosmics, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Okay, let's click this. All right, it is importing. It says done. It says it did it already. Let's take a look, see what happened, see if it worked. Leaderboard, watch time. Doesn't look like it worked.
Why is your face filling up with emotes?
Ah! Because it's a Streamlabs thing, and I imported all the stuff over from I just imported all of my that's so funny.
A sea of emotes.
Okay, long story short, I just imported a bunch of stuff over to Stream Elements, and since that goes through Stream Elements, I think it thought that I basically just got like 3,000 followers or something like that. Or something because it just got a bunch of information set to it that it didn't know of before. That's hilarious. All right. Well, I want to import all the stuff, but oh, it only copies donations over. Wait. Import tips, import alerts. Can I not import points? I want to import points. Ugh. I want to import time. Ugh. I might not be able to import the time. Ugh, that sucks, because that means I'd have to do it manually for almost everyone. Ugh. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. Congrats on getting 3K in 1 min. Let's go! What if this makes it so my hours from before are gone forever? No, it's not going to, Kat. It's not deleting anything. It's just copying. They're still there. Yes, they will still be there. That is correct.
Okay. Do we have everything?
2
pistons, 2 blocks of redstone, 2 obsidian, all kinds of rails. Do we need levers?
Yeah, 2 levers. And then we'll need TNT.
Currently we only have 1. What do you need for TNT? Paper and...
It's sand and gunpowder for TNT.
Sand. Okay, we have sand here.
Cat definitely wins, yeah.
Somewhere. Wait. No. Ah, here. Okay.
And then let me do something here. How to make stream elements attached to a bot account. I want to figure out how to do this, because I'm like, it makes me sad that people don't have their stuff.
Where are you trying to import them from?
Streamlabs. Let's see. Oh, I might be able to do, I think I know how to do it actually.
Why do I have my alarms on? What the hell?
It's the weekend.
I know, that's
the
why I'm so
heck?
confused.
All right, let's see. Sorry for the wait, guys. For the join SMP, you go to the channel points button. Have you ever used channel points before on a stream? Basically, you just need 10,000 channel points. You scroll down till you see the invite to viewer realm. You click that, and then you just put your username in there, your Minecraft username that is, and then that's how you do it. You need enough points to do it, but if you have enough points, then all you gotta do is do that.
Who is Dot?
I don't know who Dot is. I'm confused on that too. Very new to Twitch, so I had no idea. Thanks for the info. Yeah, it's just the little ZK logo in the bottom left to chat. Click that, and then yeah. User management modules. All I want to do is hit import and do this one. Select file, currency.csv. All right, let's double check this real quick. Open, click connections, click cloud, click pick folder, click save. Update this to 1.17 or just make a new world. I'm not sure, honestly. We might have to discuss that amongst the people who are on the server and see what everyone's up with. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm not sure where the break is in it, but Angelique, I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to the Zagpack. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, I'm not sure. I want to, obviously, the server will keep going once 1.17 comes out, and I do want to update the server to 1.17, but I'm not sure. All right, let's see. Click create split Excel files. Oh wait, hold on. Yes, okay. Invicta Felix, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Might tell you more about how you did it, Zach. I don't know. All right, I'll check that one here in just a second. Thank you for finding those for me, Kat. All right, let's see. Select file. Currency. Where did it create that at? It says it's done, so I'm a bit confused. Oh, hard drive backup. That's what I'm doing wrong. There it is. Data. Okay, let's do this. Points. Hopefully this actually works and it isn't just gonna do something else. I have a feeling it's not gonna do what I want it to, and then I'm gonna be really sad. But if that happens, then, you know, I half expected it. Try one more time. Ah, I see why. Who made the Capitol Light building? Looks dope. Yeah, Zen built all the shops at spawn. Speaking of which, we want to go there here in just a second. Andy, are you ready when I am?
Wait, I'm doing something real quick.
I gotcha.
Why is my internet so slow today?
All right, let me do that. Import failed, yeah. Well, that might not work then the way that I wanted to, so we're probably gonna have to wait a little while.
That's what I was doing.
That's what it looked like whenever I got follow botted in the past. Jack attack has landed. Hey. You ready?
Okay. Yeah, should be.
Cool. You got all this, Jeff?
Where are you going?
To the portal. Hey, Pika. I'm pretty good. How are you? Ready?
Hmm?
Dude, yes! Oh my gosh, Sarah. Holy cow. Thank you. Sav, welcome to the snack pack. Sarah, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly.
I think I lost you.
You know your way back pretty much, right? Anyway,
Nope.
just head west. Pretty much. I'm at the Nether Fortress waiting. Scared me. I'm good, good.
I found something.
As in?
Can you press F3?
Hmm?
Oh, you're over there. Okay. Right.
Where are you?
I went too far.
I mean, this isn't where we're trying to go. I just am like, I was waiting for you. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, this way. Sarah, you became the #1 for the week. Actually, you were already #1 gift sub for the week. Oh, holy cow, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go to Zen's shopping district real quick. Back to Lurk. Enjoy your Lurk, Sav. So this is the bridge to New Spawn. I need to grab some water here in a minute. Or actually, I kind of want a soda, but sodas I have make my stomach hurt. But they taste so good.
Decisions to make.
Desertions, desertions. Didn't know it was #1. Yeah, you got #1 for the week. It resets on Monday whenever the birthday stream comes, but in the meantime, you are #1 until then.
Let's see.
Hi, Jack.
Restart. What is this?
DJ.
No.
Ad time. Here it is. Here's gunpowder. 1 diamond is 2 stacks. Oh my gosh. Beastja. Thank you. By the way, there is a dynamic map as well that you all can access if you're interested. I'll make a new chat with the IP and the dynamic map website for you all to look at if you're ever interested. All right. Oh, it's Stream Elements. What are you doing, dude? Hold on. Let me get rid of Stream Elements like timers and stuff.
Hey, listen.
Brayden, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
Where was this shulker shop possible? Oh,
It's the-
I can guess by
Yeah.
the decoration.
There we go. No more timers there. Well, they did ask for ad time. True. All right, guys. Exclamation mark socials in the chat if you want to check out all my different social medias. You can support me absolutely free by following me everywhere and sharing all of my posts, if that's something that you're so interested in doing. Hey, did you also know that it is completely and totally possible to subscribe at tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, or you can subscribe absolutely free with exclamation mark Prime in chat just by linking an Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account with Prime Gaming. Oh, did you know you can also check out my merch with exclamation mark merch? Check out my website with exclamation mark website. Did you know that there's so much stuff? You can just check it out. You can check it all out. You can support your back. You support Zach. You can buy a chair. Buy a chair. Oh, you don't have to, but you could. And you could use the link in the description down below. You could also check out my Minecraft server, exclamation mark dedi in the chat. You could dedi MC promo/CRZK for 50% for the first month. Buy a chair. Buy a chair. Buy a chair.
Damn it, it's all out.
Oh. Let's see here. Those words hurt my brain. I'm sorry. You had me at hello. Hey, Pander, how's it going?
Hey, listen.
Let's see here. Daniela, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. All right, let's see here. I need to get this. Let's see if it's available here. It is not. Okay. So there's a few things I need to change still, but don't want to do anything wrong. It's all up to the person who owns them, so each shop works differently, but just read the rules in each shop. Long story short, you know, you just need to give them as much payment as they ask for, right? So like there's a sign here, there's the book here, you know. So just make sure that you read the rules. Like this one here has the instructions here. Open the exchange, one note, all that stuff. You can read these rules. Other shops like this one over here, if you want to buy gunpowder, for example, inside of it, it has a note that says 1 diamond equals 2 stacks. You just take 2 stacks and then put a diamond in. Yeah, they do. All the shops have the same rules. It's just the notes inside the chests. Just open the chest, take a look. There'll be a note. Or like here is 1 diamond for 4 stacks of paper. You just put the, put the diamond in there and take what you paid for, basically. I think I'm the one who hasn't slept, probably.
Very possible.
I just got back from work not too long ago, so nice to relax to your chipper mood today. Aw. Well, heck yeah. What audio interface are you using with your mic? I use a Go XLR Mini. Exchange is the only one that doesn't have the diamond exchange. Yeah. Alright, Andy, did you get any gunpowder? Because I'll buy if not.
Yeah, because I was gonna buy a shulker shell or a shulker box, but they're not in stock, so
Okay.
2 stacks. I can get some though if you can store them.
Here. I just bought some. I have extra shulker box to put stuff in, yeah. Put anything you want for the project in there.
Okay.
The obelisk has a water elevator for viewing jumping. Oh, that's so cool. I have to go look at that before we go. Is there anywhere sorry. Is there anywhere that sticks out to you, by the way, Zen, for to maybe put the portal? Hey, Jack. Come here. Poor Christmas tree. They mowed over the last bit of nature and replaced it with a giant obelisk. Under the town hall if you need to do it right away. Oh, no, I don't need to do it right away. I was just asking about for the future. I'd like to make it kind of cool and decorative. That's cool. I knew you would try to do that. Luckily, I have netherite, so I'm not so easy to punch, Jack.
I am tempted right now, but maybe I'll not. I mean...
Push myself off. How about that? How about that?
That's why I'm not doing it.
Trapdoor has water to catch you at the bottom. Yeah, let's see. Take a look.
That is enabling my bad habits.
Yeah. She do that. I'll be like, I don't want to be a bad person, and Kat will be like, do it. Like, stop.
No way.
All right. Let's go try to break bedrock. Huh?
Do you want to fill your drink before we go?
Oh yeah.
I might take a small break to go to the bathroom and get some more to drink.
I also need sand.
I have sand.
How much do we have?
64. One
Okay.
stack.
That'll give us 4, 20, 21, 24, 1, 2, 3,
32.
1, 1 times 64 sand is 1. It's 224. 24 is 4 times y equals 24 is 4. 4 times 5, 4. No, 4. 4, 8, 16. 20, 24, 6, 16. 16, I'll give us 16 TNT. Super quick math, super easy mental math. 16, I'll give us 16 TNT.
Just made them.
Let's go, Sarah. Send it to the exchange. Okay, cool. So if we need more sand, we can go to the exchange.
Hey, listen.
Tara, what are you doing? Zane's Blue
I'll be
Flames,
right
I
back.
appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Alright, sounds good. is not here. How to transfer Streamlabs hours, Streamlabs extension hours to another bot. Is not here. Fake's not seeing Terra. Skip song though. No, I can't skip the songs. Stream elements, go away. There's a few things I need to do here. Either way, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Cat. I'm trying to give it the bot name. All right, let's see here. Apparently if we do this though, watch this. If I do exclamation mark capagen. Oh wait, never mind. I don't have it on this scene. But it'll make an emote explosion, which is kind of cool. I need help with this thing. According to this, you have to have OBS Live, which I have, but I don't know why I would need to launch it. Hold on. You just have to log in with the other account, depending on what bot you use. But the Stream Elements bot is different. You have to apparently change it through OBS, which is weird. Let's see. Click the menu, go to stream settings, scroll down, custom bot name. Change to a custom third option, which means you will need to link a separate Twitch account. Set up, create a different. Interesting. Why is that so complicated? It's like weirdly complicated. Ground control. Let me look this up, see if I can do this. Alright, let's do this. And we'll tell, no. That's for like song requests and stuff, because Stream Elements has a song request feature in it as well. Hi, kitty. Oh. He's like, let me down, dude. Okay, I'll let you down.
Cat.
Kitty. Alright, 1 second. Or not. There we go. Okay, and I need to go here. There's 2, yeah, my 2 kitties. Okay. And if I do that, and then I go here. Let's see. Activity feed. And then menu on the top left, stream settings. Oh, apparently I cannot do it from here. Cruddy. Well, that's cruddy. I have to use like OBS Live for some reason. I don't know why. It's like their proprietary OBS version. I don't know why that's like that. Why does everything have to be this complicated? Why can't it just be as simple as it works? Instead of like, oh, you want it to work? Well, you need to do this and download this and go this way and this way and this way. It's like, how about instead of forcing me to do a bunch of random stuff, you just let me do the thing I want to do easily? Like, just make it accessible from your website. It's pretty simple. Just do that. You could, you just don't, because you want to force me to download your OBS. It's very annoying. Ugh. Cat's name is Mousy. Aw. Yeah, Cheech and Deku.
That is so cute, but at the same time so ironic.
Hmm?
Mousy for cat.
Oh.
It's so cute, but so ironic also.
Alright, well. This might not work the way I want it to. So. Let's see. I just have to stop working on this soon, but I was hoping I could get it all working. But I don't know. You know what I might have to do? Might have to wait till I'm not streaming and then get some mods together, and I might need your all's help to start basically manually transferring everyone's hours, yeah. We'll see. In the meantime, I need to disable stream elements because that's annoying. How do I get it to leave my chat?
You can ban him for
Yeah,
much.
but then it's not gonna. I am launched back in time. Yeah, this is all music that I listened to in like 2019. So. Let's see. How to get stream elements to leave channel.
Hey, listen.
I see. Waffle King Plays, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Ah. I see it. But how do I get it to stop? Apparently,
Yeah.
I can invite different members to access my stuff.
Oh.
Just unmod it. It's not modded, is it? Oh, it is
You
modded.
did mod
Yeah,
it.
I can unmod it, but it's not going to stop it from sending commands.
I forgot we had the rebel thing.
Yeah. It's interesting. Apparently Stream Elements has a built-in one. They basically copied my rebel command from years ago. What IP? What IP? What IP? What's the IP, dude? Do the command in the title. Nightbot to leave. I mean, yeah, I can ban it and stuff. There's a way that I can get it to leave, but I just can't figure it out. Not really sure why though. Dashboard. I want to make the bot leave. Where is the part channel? There it is, part channel. The bot's currently not in your chat. Okay, it should no longer be in the chat anymore. I found it. Waffle, I told you to do the command in the title. If you can't listen, I'll have to ban you, okay? Yeah, I got it to leave already, Blue Guy. Deku Tree from Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, yep. And also from My Hero Academia. Both of them, yep. Yep. Alright. I got it to leave for now. I'm gonna go grab a little drink real quick, and then I'll be back.
Hey, listen.
Actually gonna make myself a little Saturday night whiskey lemonade, which are good. Super Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Appreciate you. But I'm doing pretty good, Blue. I've been trying to figure out how to get this thing to work, because I'm tired of people not having their time properly tracked, but you know, it is what it is. In the meantime, though, I am going to do something real quick. I'm going to set up that plugin, because the plugin might actually work better anyway. I'm going to set it to 10 hours needed. Required to be followed. Cool. And then I'll download the plugin. Put the plugin on the server. Ooh. Yeah. How are you? I'm pretty good. Seem like a cool guy. I'll follow you on everything. Oh, I appreciate it. Not IP. Yeah. Yeah, there is a command in the title. It's !SMP. I'm telling them to do that one so that they understand that there is no IP command. I mean, we could make an IP command that just says, like, I play on a lot of different servers. You'll need to use a command that has to do with the thing. But yeah, the reason why I don't do The reason I don't do an IP command is because I'm on so many different servers that it doesn't apply. Oh, thank you, Noah. Appreciate you.
Well, that would be a wonderful command. Yes.
Had an IP command that said IP back to people. No, that definitely would have been someone else, but if you have any cool ideas for anything, obviously, feel free. I am gonna try something. Okay. There we go. Configure Janice. Oop. Save. Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
There's actually no sand at the general store, so
It's at the note store.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha.
Not store. Sorry. Unless you can use red sand.
You like with the rest of your stream? I appreciate it. I actually don't know if you can use red sand for TNT. I don't know if it's an interchangeable or not. It would make sense if it is, but I don't know if it is. Oh, I just got a Ludwig gifted sub. Let's go. PogChamp.
Nice.
I like Ludwig. I watch him. He is fun.
Yes, you can use. Perfect. Okay.
Nice. All right, 1 second, alt. I'm just finishing configuring something real quick.
How much TNT do you think we need?
We really don't need that much, to be honest.
Okay. Well,
All right.
we have 51, so
Listen.
Skip Boy Halo, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zac Pack. All right, let me see.
oh, I hate that cat. Ugh.
Sleep schedule is officially fricked. Uh-oh, Ryan. Uh-oh. No, stop.
What is this?
Help me. What's up? What can I help you with? Chicken? Nice. All right, let's try this. Go across the jump. Wait, I didn't even know that was a thing. All right. Well, I'll ask TGB about finishing the setup later, just to be sure that it's all right. Nacho fries are back. Let's go. Honestly, I wasn't a huge fan of nacho fries at Taco Bell just because they are like weirdly sweet. But that being said,
What?
still like them. What?
How?
I don't know. It's like they add sugar to them. It's like they're fries, but they taste sweet. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm on the same page. Oh no. Well, that's no good. They kidnapped you. Uh-oh. Makes me cry, the spider one. Alright, one second. Let me go grab a quick drink. I'll be right back, okay?
Hey, listen. Cheese loaf, milk soup. Cereal soup, sure. Oh. Edith, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Fries sweet potato? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Sounds like Technoblade. It's me. Zachy in it. But also, I sound like Technoblade. Because I have no emotions. And nothing really matters. Let's take over the government! Ah! Alright. We shall go now. To the roof. Or not.
It's Leviar's.
It would help if I had rockets in hand.
Stop.
Uncomfortable. Just using other people's sounds, huh? What is the plan? We're gonna just do stuff.
Go up?
Yeah. B Corpse. Hey guys, this is Corpse and I play Minecraft. It's been a
Is it
minute.
not working? What the hell?
It's been a minute. Sicko mode. Listen to the classics, Nightmare. You have a god apple? Holy crap. My pants. Oh, frick, my pants, dude. The pants with the brain.
So, where did you guys go?
Yeah, I just left most of them, Cat, to be honest. What's up?
Where'd you go?
Where are you at?
1004.67.
Holy crap, Sarah. Thank you. Kiara getting a gifted sub. Let's go.
Oh, it's next to the thing.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm coming down.
Oh. Oh, sorry.
It's this one.
Dang it, Andy.
Oh my god.
Is this the top layer? That should be the top layer right there. I don't remember how to actually get up there, to be honest. Need a ladder? Oh. Yeah, I don't have a ladder on me. No, the subserver thing's not active right now.
Oh, we need a ladder? Okay, wait a second.
We might bring it back at some point. But it is currently not active. Can I
How many
paste something in
ladders do we
here?
need?
It's nothing bad. Well, if it is bad, you'll get timed out. But, I mean, I guess so, depending. Yeah, they
How
do
many
be missing the
ladders do
top
we
half of their body. Just one.
Okay.
Hold on. The corpse voice. The corpse voice. The corpse voice. The corpse voice. Hey, Bogey. Hey, Ludwig. Hey, Ludwig. He's more like airy with his when he talks. Hey, Ludwig.
I don't think that's still relevant because that doesn't exist anymore.
What? I already answered
Or
that
does it?
earlier. Yeah, I already told her no. Uh-oh. Almost died. I don't think this is the top level. Someone did the scare command.
That's just your face suddenly appear in front of mine.
Just realized. Oh my god. Sarah, thank you so much for 10 gifted. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's very, very, very generous. And Kira, I really appreciate you lurking. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one it? That should be it. There we go. Oh, I didn't pick up the ladder. Can I get another ladder? Well, I think Sam picked it up. Can you throw me another one?
Alright.
Oh, Sam got it to me. Got it. I'm on the roof.
So, what do I do?
Basically you need to go up onto the ladder, and when you're up on the ladder, you need to throw an ender pearl into the corner of the top piece of bedrock.
Okay. Ladder and then up corner.
Yeah, you throw a ender pearl into the corner. Nice.
Hey.
Oh. Alright, so I think we go to, let's go to 0, 0. For now. And just put the hole there. If mobs couldn't see you when you go invisible, they can't. If you take all your stuff off you and you don't hold any items, they can't see you when you're invisible, Slick. Try to do it every time I can. I appreciate it. Yeah, you said you're back on Twitch now recently. Also, I noticed you added me to that list on Twitter. I appreciate that. That was really, really awesome. I don't, it doesn't go unnoticed.
Okay, this block right here is the one we want to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
The more you learn, yeah. Look at the targeted block. Yeah, 127 is the top. Yeah.
Did you
Spoopy
pick up the shulker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, it has an ender beastia. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. Oh, wait. Which shulker? Yeah, okay, yes. What shulker? I don't know. Piece of redstone. Powered rails. Activator rail. Wait, no, this one's the activator rail, I think. Hold on. Powered rails. Redstone blocks. Crap, we actually need... Do you have a crafting table? 2021 so far is pretty good, Waffle. How about for you? Claim landmarks? I guess so. Holy crap. I always drink my lemonade so fast. It's so good. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I'm facing east. We need to face north. There we go. Like that. That. There we go. Oh, wait, we need to do it the other way. That. That. Do you have the obsidian on you? It's in here. Okay. Right there and right here. And then... You said you have the pistons, right?
In there? Wait.
Yep. There's a book in Town Hall to claim land? Nice.
Yes, they are.
What?
Middle left.
They weren't there. You just put them there.
No.
Yes.
I did not.
Someone clip it. Please. I need to see if they weren't there.
Someone took it
Also, I
and
need...
put them there. Yes, but it wasn't me because I didn't have them.
I see. Understood. Well, these actually need to be sticky pistons, by the way.
I do not have slime.
Anyone got slime? My kitty's on my desk. Sticky. For you to find an elytra? Probably a little difficult. I think Sam's done a lot of end raiding, but I'm thinking about resetting the end every so often, and also the dragon drops elytra, so we can always reset the dragon, or we can always respawn the dragon and fight another dragon if you need wings. So I'm happy. Nice. Congrats, dude. It's always nice to get to accomplish goals, right? What's up?
I'm guessing no one has we have, I think, 2 sticky pistons back at the base. I could technically go and get them. Let me temporarily put my stuff in here.
Actually, Kat, for the fun of it, why don't you reject them all so that everyone gets their points back for them? I kind of like that idea for the hugs and vibes, because the hugs and vibes are like wholesome command things, and so I kind of like the idea that people get their points back for them. That was fun. Nice. On YouTube, or when you say subs, you mean YouTube channel? Right, what's going on? I really like the texture pack. Thank you. I'm hoping to add more to it soon, actually, but it's for a project. YouTube? Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna put my stuff.
Kat, can you resend the clip that you sent earlier that you said would probably help the best with this? What are you doing, Andy?
I'm putting my stuff in the chest so I can kill myself to get some.
There's 2 portals right over there.
Where?
Right over here.
On top?
Yeah, they're right here.
Oh, okay. Well, in that
Yeah,
case,
you don't need to murk yourself. It's okay. You can just go through the portal. It's not a big deal, you know. You just it's just right
It's
here.
not good, it's
It's
not
not,
good.
you don't need to. You need to talk or everything okay? I'm putting all my stuff in the ender chest. Why? I'm gonna kill myself. Do you need to talk? Is you good or? No, I just need to get back to base. Well, there's literally portals like 5 feet away. Are you sure? Are you...
okay.
Let's see here. Deco, Rachel. Straight from Wikipedia. That was fun. Heck yeah, Waffle. Kobe, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. From Wikipedia, you don't disagree with Wikipedia, right? I'm not sure what it is that you're going to send, but I would say I do disagree with Wikipedia, depending on what it is. Anyone can make a thing on Wikipedia. Wikipedia is not like the final source for facts, but yeah.
Where does this portal actually take you?
I have no idea.
Very cool. Any idea what the spawn coordinates are?
Very, very close to 0, 0. Oh yeah, that was the one. Thank you, Kat.
Oh, I'm at my old
wait, I was gonna
base.
put a regular piston.
Huh.
Oh, we
Right?
might need more pistons actually too, and a slime block. Actually, my bad. We need a couple slime
Right here.
blocks, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need 5 total pistons,
And then
and not all of them need to be sticky.
gonna
So
do,
just bring slime balls, and then I'll just turn whichever
normal
ones
block
need to be
right here.
sticky into sticky ones. Oh, there they go. Yep. Why though? Well, I don't know. I wasn't the one that did it. The mods delete the messages they see fit, and I tell them to do it. They should. So I don't know. You must have done something wrong. Went to the nether and there was a ghast in the room. Yeah, that room needs to be, well, we're gonna make I'm gonna make another tunnel system on the roof of the nether. Dude, yes! Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you. You're very, very kind. Kerberos, welcome to the snack pack. Boop. Because I'm an ass and it took up a lot of screen. It was like muscle memory. Kat said, long message? No.
No, thank you.
Absolutely not. Not in my Christian Minecraft stream. Ugh, my neck. Pain. I like money. Money is nice to a certain point. Say stuff long. Yeah, it's probably just best not to copy paste stuff. Like just copy paste stuff straight from a thing. You know? I drank my drink too fast. My tummy hurts. Why does this always happen to me? Every time. Alright, we're set up for the most part.
Okay, I have 2 sticky pistons and 17 slime balls, and you said we needed more pistons?
Yep. So just like kind of bring as many as you can, but really only need like 5 or something.
Yeah, if you say bring as many as you can, yeah. I will fill my inventory with them.
What is it that you're trying to put in chat?
Something about 2020.
Gotcha. Milk is good, but it could be butter. Ah, Emerald. If you like dad jokes, exclamation mark dad joke. We'll list random dad jokes in the chat.
Yeah, please don't. They're painful.
They're great. Back to the things, yeah. Some tea or something? No. 2020 facts, gotcha. Yesterday, a clown held a door open for me. I thought it was a nice gesture. The anger inside of my bones. The mysterious shulker box. Yeah, there's a couple knuckleheads running around. Cut my elbow somehow. Oh no, Sarah, I'm sorry.
Okay, what else do we need now that I'm still here?
Slime. Pistons. Couple
Yes.
slime blocks.
How many slime blocks?
Couple,
I can only make
2.
I can only make 1.
I'm
Do we have extra slime anyway?
probably not. I think 1 will do. Do you still have extra slime left over after that?
If I make 1 slime block, I have 8 slime left over.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it has a cooldown. Right now, I put the offer out. I don't want to chase you down, but I know you see it. Slime smile. 2020 list, gotcha. Ugh. What's up, Beastia? I'm in trouble? Uh-oh. What's going on? A lot of people install resource packs for that kind of thing, actually. A lot of people have like red or black slimes in their world. To the other
Cyan
side.
blue.
Or you could do like me. Stay in the cage or you'll finally take the key. Oh, damn. Free to fly to the other side. Like, but I hate to tell you, but it just won't happen. So thanks, but no. I think I'm good to go. Cause I quite enjoy the life you say I'm trapped in. Yeah, 2020 kind of sucked. I actually don't want to be reminded of it, Edith. I'm not gonna lie. You know, new year, new me. Last year sucked really bad for most people, including myself. Yeah. Appreciate you, Slick. Yeah, I pretty much only use vanilla with some tweaks. Last year never happened? Yeah. Peg things. 1 heart. Trolled by lava. Uh-oh. I'll try and help you. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can accept those. Uh-oh, Zekobot don't like links. Not letting you join back?
Accidental link. Looks like.
What does it say when you try to join Bisha? Because I just added something that might change the whitelist thing. Okay, yeah. Cool. I just said cool, and my phone thought I said okay, Google. Real quick, I want to... Let's test to see if this works, Bisha. And I'll remove it after. If you accidentally put a dot between two words, like if you don't put a space between the period or something, Yeetus, it will think it's a link. Oops. What? I typed it wrong. Sorry. Okay.
This is like a disaster. What's happening?
Yeah, that's okay. All right, Beastia. Real quick, can you go to this link? And then can you log in with your Twitch account and link your account real quick?
Zach, is it possible for you to check your coordinates? Or does it work like that in...
What?
Are the roof coordinates the same as if I'm on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm at 129, -3. Because we're trying to make the hole at 0, 0. As far as how you got up here, though, you would have to get up here the same way you got up here before. Or I can actually just send you the cords to the hole that's already in the roof. It's... This other hole is at 1149. All right. Yeah, I got you, Bisha. That link there, and then when you go to it, it should bring up this, and then you log in with Twitch. I want to see if it'll let you log on to the server after you do this, or if it'll say you don't have enough time or something like that. Ooh. Yes, I should. Yes, I should. Run down my walls for you. Done? Alright, see if you can log on now. And then if you can't, then I'll just take it off for now. Yeah, I'm allowed to type links. I own the channel, my friend. Also, anyone who's subbed is able to type links. Also, anyone who's been a part of the stream for more than like 3 hours can type links. Just brand new people aren't allowed to. Because you might be a troll. My bot doesn't trust you.
That was close. I'm down to like half a heart.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about coronavirus or 2020, Edith. I appreciate if you didn't send links like that. Or not links, but stuff about it. I know you find it interesting, and that's awesome. I don't want to down you or nothing like that. The chat's not the place for it. I don't want to hear about it. Three hours? What about it, Waffle? You think that's a lot? That is a tiny amount. I'm not sure what the context is to the exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation. I'm not sure if that's like a lot or a small amount for you. Let's give it a 1994. Because like, yeah, DJ, like there are so many people that have hundreds of hours in the chat, so. Welcome back, Andy. Ugh. Oh, nice. You made a couple sticky pistons. Okay.
Oh, we had 2 already.
Nice. Andy's already up here then. Not a lot. I'm not on Twitch very often. Yeah, no, it's not very much. Only have like 12. Yeah, but like just for sending out or sending links or whatever. 3 hours goes by pretty fast, yeah. Do we have any like random blocks that I can use? Just like, yeah, okay, I'll use stone brick.
Yeah, a bunch.
Alright, this is where it's gonna get a little bit tricky because I can't remember exactly what I need to do here.
We have the...
Okay. No. We're putting the detector rail right here, then we'll put a normal rail, then we'll put the activator rail, and we'll put...
Oh, good thing I watched that video. This needs to be an activator rail, and then the detector rail needs to go right here.
A little power rail here.
Says you don't have enough? Okay. That's what I needed to know.
Why was it 7 a.m.? What the hell?
Andy. Alright, go ahead and try to log on now, Beastia. Hey, Queen.
It's fine. We sleep anyway.
Who needs sleep?
Don't forget you're gonna want your blocks to rest on here with your normal rails on top. Don't forget the obsidian. The obsidian very important. Put the obsidian here. Put
Did you break the bedrock yet?
Put the obsidian there. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is, in a few moments, I may or may not need a TNT in a minecart, which I don't have at the moment, but I might need that soon. I don't know. You tell me.
Until then.
You have the TNT, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Kat, you're teasing me and I hate it because I quit.
Where are the levers at? Nice. Got him. Please evacuate the area by a few blocks.
Oh,
In order to come in the chat, you had to agree to the chat rules, but there is no politics allowed in the chat. If you want to talk about scientific advancements, you are more than welcome to talk about that. Sam, please don't fuck with what I'm doing. Andy, can I get some normal redstone?
yep. How much do you need?
Just one. Yeah, there's some things that are and are not allowed in my chat, though. It's pretty simple, though.
Not all facts are positive just because they're facts. I'm not saying that you shouldn't know the facts. Knowing facts are important. Knowing things is important. My chat just is not the place for everything. It's pretty simple. I know. Oh, his cat. Cat hates me just as much as you do, Beastia. Not possible. I know. I thought so too. Yeah. Perhaps I should have a rules command. I'm alright, Kira. I am a little tired.
I mean, it would be beneficial, but also you have to agree to the rules before you come to the chat, so.
Yeah, most people automatically click through it anyway. I mean, even I do that, honestly, to be fair. But then again, I also don't touch any subjects that are...
Yeah. Like random.
Yeah, the rules are
funny
below
facts,
in the
they're
guidelines
fine.
as well, yeah. Hey, Dobry, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm alright, Kira. I'm a little tired right now. Mostly my neck hurts, so I'm a little bit easily irritable at the moment. So I'm kind of like not putting up with anything at the moment. I feel kind of bad, but also, you know. Mince, my dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Oh my gosh. I hate that.
Cat!
I hate that so much.
I love how we had, like, the same reaction at the exact same moment. uh...
Alright, let's see if this has it.
You need something from the shulker?
What's up?
Do you need something from the shulker?
No, I'm looking up how to do this.
Okay.
Phasing through. I've already phased through. I don't want to phase through. I need to break it. 2 pistons, 2 TNT, 1 lever, 1 trapdoor, 1 obsidian, 1 block, 3x2x2 space.
Or, I should have enough.
Here's the link.
Okay, so to start building this, build another portal. Once you've done that, you're going to want to grab your obsidian, place it right next to your marking block, and your structural block right on top of that. Get your trapdoor, place it next to the structural block like so, and get your 2 pieces of TNT, 1 there, and 1 there. Place your lever.
You want me to
there,
make
and
trapdoors?
place this lamp
Keanu Reeves, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Yeah.
with a piston going
Okay.
upwards like so.
There's
Now
2.
this part you can either use an auto clicker or not use an auto clicker. I'd recommend using an auto clicker because they are extremely easy to download and extremely useful, especially in Minecraft when it comes to AFK farming. So I'd recommend using it because otherwise the farm is not guaranteed without an auto clicker. Let's just say that. So what you're going to want to do once you've got your auto clicker ready to go, so mine I've got binded, so when I press that certain button it will start
The fact that this person's Minecraft music is 7 times louder than their voice makes me incredibly sad.
spamming right click for me, and I'm set it to every 10 milliseconds. That's a good time. You don't want it to be too long, but obviously not too short, otherwise it'll break the game. So get yourself in this place like that, and make sure you're able to hit the auto clicker button quickly, and activate that lever. Not yet, but you're going to want to make sure you know where to place the piston you're currently holding. where those 2 pixels are right there, you're going to want to place it. That's exactly where you want to aim. Obviously this piston will be extended when I click that lever, but there'll be those other side of those 2 pixels on the obsidian. So once you know where you got to hit that,
Yeah, if you want to say facts, Yeetus, there are plenty of other places to say facts. But when you're in a Twitch chat, you abide by my rules, and if you don't like it, you can go somewhere else. It's pretty simple. In fact, I'm done dealing with you. Sorry.
simply click the lever, come round and start spamming right click. And you can see that my auto clicker was working. I successfully broke a hole in the nether. So you can see over here, if I come and get rid of
Goody, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
we've got our hole. Our hole directly down to the bottom here. And there you go.
I'm confused as to how he placed
Click
that
the lever,
piston.
come round and start spamming right click. And you can see that my auto
I'm not sure I understand exactly what this method is. I would like to do a different method, I think. Because this one doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Yeah, I have no clue. No idea. Let's see what this one is. The one I want to use is the headless pistons one. With a wooden sword. Oh my gosh, Beastia.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this is the one. Where's Crow when you need him, right? Alright. Let's see here. Take my follow, I appreciate it.
Oh, we don't have those, I think.
Have what?
I'm guessing repeaters.
Yeah. What a weird contraption. Hold on. I'm very confused right now.
Yeah, you're not the only one.
No. I just mean about what I'm doing wrong here, that's all.
Yeah. Well, I'm confused about anything you're doing right now, so.
Okay, that's right. Oh wait, they're still activated, what the heck?
Ah.
Can you put that redstone back? Gonna head out, but it was nice talking to you. You're awesome. Stay hydrated. Oh, Kira, thank you. Have a good night. I hope your headache gets better soon. Alright. Do you have a minecart and a TNT? Can you propose something? I mean, you can.
I have the TNTs, then there I can make an.
Thank you, Kat. See, it's supposed to blow up immediately. Is the thing.
Sure, I suppose so. I'll try your riddle.
Did the track get longer? Is that it?
No.
Okay.
The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I? The more you take, the more you leave behind. Hmm. Hmm. It's not time, is it? More time you take, the more you leave behind? Time is what I would guess. No. Hmm. Andrea, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Zach Pack.
I have a guess, but I'll let you figure it out. No, but then Zach wouldn't be guessing it.
Oh my gosh, Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wyatt the Wolfie, welcome to the Zach Pack. Hype. 2 tries left. Hmm. Let's
give you a hint.
see. Yeah, give me a hint.
Think of a sandy beach.
That does not help me at all. That's obvious? Is it obvious? So, okay, well, you've got it then. You figured it out, apparently. Because it doesn't help me at all.
No, but yeah, it's an obvious hint if you even have an idea of where you're supposed to go with it, but
Right, but I don't, so.
yeah.
Yeah. The more you take, the more you leave behind. How does a beach have anything to do with it?
Sandy beach.
It doesn't help me.
You wouldn't, okay, concrete wouldn't work. It has to be like sandy beach.
Okay, that makes even less sense.
No, but think what you can leave on a beach that you cannot leave on concrete.
Footsteps. Steps. Oh.
There you go.
Well, I understand if I don't win, Delicious. Because they helped me. Nice. My mod Andy helped me. So, I understand. You win. No, I didn't win. They
You
cheated.
figured it out.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Zach Pack. Nice. There's the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Alright, well. Let's see here. I don't know.
I love riddles.
I don't know how to do this. Because this is the right setup, but there's a lot more to it after this part. Other streamers see you sometime? No worries, Delicious. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the brain exercise.
I love riddles. They're so fun.
No, that doesn't have to be powered because that's the detector rail, or that's the, what you call it. That activates this
Detector.
redstone when the rail goes over, or when the track thingy goes over it, the minecart. Yeah. Yeah, the pistons have to like activate, and then the heads of the pistons have to be blown up as they're extending. There's like a whole thing to this. There's like 4 or 5 steps. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Place the non-spawnable blocks at the... Interesting. Yeah, I did get. The problem with
Okay.
these clips is
I know, I invented this process.
they're so hard, you know? It's so hard to tell exactly what I was doing because I was being so silly about it.
Probably not, but does the creeper blow up thing affect the fact that...
No.
Okay, yeah.
It only changes creepers.
Mm.
Well, this is the method. I just can't remember anything past the setup here. Zen, how did you get this hole over here done? No, it definitely works. I just don't know how to do it. That's the problem. I just don't know how to do it.
Greetings everybody, this is Slice
Pretty
Live,
sure.
and today I am here with a tutorial for how to do something very useful. Let's see, I have a sticky piston here without a head, a headless piston. We want
Hmm. Oh, I think that's this one then. This is the one that I watched earlier. And I'll follow you into the dark. This one here.
Okay, so to start building this, build another portal. Once you've done that, you're going to want to grab
I mean,
your
I'll try this
place
one,
it
but
right next to your marking block and your structural block right on top of that.
just doesn't
Your
seem
trapdoor, place it next to the structural block.
viable
so
necessarily.
You can get your 2 pieces of TNT.
Here,
one
can you throw
there,
me
and one there. Place your lever
couple
over there
TNT,
and replace
a trapdoor, and a piece of obsidian, and a piston. Actually, I think I have a piston.
What do you need? TNT.
2 TNT. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of TNT, but 2 TNT for now, an obsidian, a trapdoor, and a regular block. There's a lot of different steps to this, Sarah. I just can't find a video that explains it. There's a lot of steps that I need to do with this, and I just don't know what all of them are. I've done it before on a server that we had. Here.
Yep. Can you pick that stuff up right there, Andy, by chance? But yeah, I've done it before. I just don't remember how. What's up, Matoska? Yeah, you can share links. Anyone who's subbed or has spent more than 3 hours can put links in chat.
Place this lantern with a piston going upwards like so. Now this part you can either use an auto clicker or not use an auto clicker. I'd recommend using an auto clicker because they are extremely easy to download and extremely useful, especially in Minecraft when it comes to AFK farming. So I'd recommend using it because otherwise the farm is not guaranteed without an auto clicker. Let's just say that. So what you're going to
do you have another regular
once you've got
piston?
your auto clicker ready to go. So mine I've got binded. So when I press that certain button,
I need
it will start
to
spamming right click for me. And I'm set it to every 10 milliseconds. That's a good time. You don't want it to be too long, but if you set it too short, otherwise it'll break the game. So get yourself in this place like that, and make sure you're able to hit the auto clicker button.
Bedrock. Cheater Codes looked into the code, and you want to go ahead and kind of explain what you noticed?
Yeah, so it appears that the blocks are broken in a basically random order. It's not entirely random, but it's very location dependent and it's hard to predict. What you want is you want to blow up the power source before you blow up the piston, and there's no way to guarantee that every single time.
Ben did. And it's facing this. And that time it did work because the piston is facing the same. It's not 100%, but it is better than that setup.
Okay, that's exactly what this one is, actually.
Quickly and activate that lever. Not
Do
yet.
we need
but
torches to put around it?
What's up?
Do we need torches?
No.
They have torches in the
Click the
video.
piston, you're currently
Okay.
holding. Where those 2 pixels are right there, you're going to want to place it. That's exactly where you want to aim. Obviously this piston will be extended when I click that lever, but it'll be those other side of those 2 pixels on the obsidian. So once you know where you got to hit that, simply click the lever, come round and start spamming right click. And you can see that my auto clicker was working. I successfully broke a hole in the nether. So you can see over here, if I come and get rid of this piston, we've got our hole.
I'm gonna do this, so please move.
And there you go. So that is a really simple and easy way to break a hole onto the nether roof. Foolproof if you're using an auto clicker, absolutely foolproof. It does not work at all. It is for any survival base. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Can you just leave? I'd love it if you leave a like, subscribe, comment any suggestions for future videos or any problems you're having with the bedrock breaker or getting onto the roof of the nether at all. And I plan to come out with a couple videos on how to farms to build on the nether roof shortly, such as
Finally made it.
bartering farms,
How'd your D&D session go, Cinder?
stuff like that. They're all going to be coming shortly, so I hope
Alright, so I gotta spam click then, for some reason. I don't really know why, but... So it's gonna be facing up like this, if it does work.
Okay.
Can I get a couple more pieces of TNT?
Whip.
Toska, what's going on? How are you? It worked.
Yes.
It didn't work.
Oh.
It did work, but it did not work. Like the piston's facing the right direction, but it didn't work.
So I'll tell you what I'm gonna do.
Gotcha.
It worked.
Hey,
Let's go.
No one saw anything.
Woo! That's so crazy how that worked so easily. Wow. Fire giant lair, nice. Bubbarino, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Zach Pack. Fire giant lair, Cinder. What level are your characters in your D&D session? Because in my session we're only like level 4.
Okay, I need more wood or sticks, because...
Just made level 12. Oh. Wow. See, I've never played a session to like that level, so I have no idea.
Yes!
Sarah, you are so generous. Holy cow. Thank you. You're... Wow. Thank you. That little homie, welcome to the snack pack. Thank you so much. Excuse me, Sam. Thank you. Ah! Can you continue what I was doing without falling down that hole?
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. G1, G3 modules, you need it? What are G1, G3 modules? I've never DM'd or anything. The D&D session that I'm playing is my first ever D&D session. So I basically know like nothing.
No, in the wrong spot.
What's up, One Hoop? How you doing? What's in the wrong spot?
Can you... Thank you. I can do this. Sorry, talking to Sam.
Gotcha. In the days of our lives, we were born to be... All those things the best I can. Which one do you need me to build down on? This one?
This would be the next, like, down for me. Yeah.
And then would it be like that one? Okay.
This one down, yeah.
All the hugs, thank you. Tara with the pets. What?
No.
No.
I'm down.
updated the old modules for 5e, but they were tournament modules from like the late 70s. G1, G3 are known as Against the Giants collectively. Oh. Wow, there is so much stuff I still don't know about D&D, huh? I had no idea there was any tournament type stuff. Eh. Alright, that's good for now. But we'll probably want a ladder straight up eventually. We just need to get wood first.
Yeah. I can go get wood real quick. We're close to a portal, so.
Okay. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. I love this song. Listening to a bunch of old music that I used to listen to all the time. And it feels like I used to listen to it a lot. It used to feel, it feels like I listened to this through 2020, but it's like, this is all on my 2019 song list, so I don't understand. I guess 2020 is just like that much of a blur.
This has been completely deleted from our minds.
I mean, if it wants to, that would be great. Might have been snuggle with their dog or cat. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. What's the point of having pets if you don't snuggle with them? It's like the whole point. Part of a larger arc that went into the D series and then to G, which all led into Drow being behind everything. Oh my gosh, Cinder, you're starting to speak a different language. You've officially gone far past what I have any inkling of, and have entered foreign territory. It's because I'm a nerd. Being a nerd is awesome. It's just one of those things where since I don't know anything, it sounds foreign to me. Or next to nothing, I guess I should say.
I've always found it interesting, but I do not understand it at all. Ow.
Quit getting killed. Stop dying. It's bad for you. If it makes you feel better, I don't even know what you don't know, so that's the thing. What? Wait. Oh yeah, that's fine. Andrew,
My
you're
brain
good.
hurts.
Play with my friend's son and the son of another friend, so we wanted them to experience it too. Oh. I have no idea like what modules or whatever I'm doing. It's just like there's a lot of like homebrew stuff in the D&D sessions that we play, and like I have no idea what they actually, like what it's actually all about. Yeah, we can just switch the side on up here. It's all good.
Nope. Symmetry.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you can just cut them down, put them over here. Yeah. All good. All right. Now.
That's completely accidental.
I think we should get a bunch of obsidian at some point and then just kind of like wrap it around this.
We have at the base. We have like 5 stacks of obsidian.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I told you. God damn it.
Why are you vibrating?
Sleep deprivation.
Oh. Oh, blue sky? Wait, what? To the base. Alright. Here we are. Back at the home base. I'm back. Do not pay attention to me even if they have like no viewers. Oh, I'm sorry, Delicious. They go, no, you're trying to troll me. Go away. I'm mad. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a lot of obsidian. How do we have so much obsidian?
I was mining.
Yeah. And then what
you know,
happened?
You know the big area where we put the sugar cane thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it was filled with lava spots.
Gotcha.
So I emptied it and we got obsidian.
Speaking of which, we can put a haste 2 beacon down there.
Do we have a beacon?
We have a nether star.
Okay.
Always hard to come down from Nerd Tower after a session. No, I feel you, Cinder, and you're totally fine. I just don't know everything you're talking about, unfortunately. I wish I did. I'm very, very new to the D&D world, and it's got quite a learning curve. Zach, this Mam 7 guy stack. I know. Sam, Mam, MMM, and Kip, I believe, all play together quite a bit on the server. Although Kip actually might be from Grace. Not I remember correct, if I remember correct right now. No, I'm sorry, Delicious. I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna be staying on anyway. I really should head off stream after not too long here. Maybe another time that we could do like a Hypixel duel or something. I'm not very good at PvP though. I saw you were on Colin stream? Yeah. I was in Colin stream for a little bit. And then I was preparing to go live. My grandma came over though to give me a birthday card. And so she visited for a bit. And then I pretty much just got ready for stream and then went live after that. and then I did a speedrun test world, like practice world, and then I got on the server here. Well, that's kind of lackluster. I feel like those should be taller. More massive.
More power.
More power. Nice. We can work more on like building the actual nether hub later on, but want to decorate it, make it look all cool. Beautiful, man. What's up, Blarn? How you doing? Silver has an Oculus now. Minecraft be multiplayer in VR? Yeah, the way the VR works, Cinder, is it just is normal Java Minecraft, but with a mod installed. It's just basically the mod just is what allows you to interact with the game in VR and stuff. Some servers won't let you on because it'll think you're cheating with the mod installed, but yeah. Nice. Thank you for how's everything? For the most part, pretty good. I've been streaming every day since the new year. And so we've streamed 9 days in a row so far. I'm getting ready for bed here in a little bit. But you know, just grinding, streaming, if you want to use the word grind. But yeah, just been doing the do, trying to do the stuff. Always see you on the grind? Yeah. Yep. So I moved out of my parents in August, and I have just been doing the stream thing since. I mean, that's what I've always been doing, but you know. Last year sucked though, really bad. As far as like, for me personally, and streaming and all that stuff. I mean, for everyone it sucked, but in regards to streaming. But we're back on it, and I'm very happy about it. The next part of the grind, if you want to call it that, is making YouTube videos and TikToks after I get my sleep schedule on track, which is going to happen after the 11th. The 11th is my birthday, so we're doing a birthday stream that day and launching a new project. And then after the launch of that project, hopefully I can get on a normal sleeping schedule, and then the plan is to stream from like 10 in the morning my time to about 2 or 4 p.m. depending, and then if I'm really enjoying the stream, maybe a few more hours, like 6 p.m. or something like that. And then the rest of the night before midnight, turning that stream into like TikTok and YouTube content, and then maybe doing some other like extra stuff specifically for YouTube and TikTok. And then yeah. Dance TikToks. No dance TikToks, although I do have a maid outfit now. Ooh. Dances for free, not TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you parts of it. I showed stream earlier, but I'll show you some parts. Dude, yes! Sarah, holy cow. Thank you so much. What's up, Alep? How you doing? Kitty, yeah, my kitties. Yeah, hold on. Oasis, welcome to the snack pack. I do remember you, huh? How are you? Hold on, I'm putting on
I
this.
feel like the
put on the
bonnet fits
socks.
so well with the
headset.
headphones.
Yeah. Hold on, put on the socks too, just cause. Good. How about you? Good. I'm good. About to be a French maid on the 11th. So make sure you're there Monday, January 11th, starting at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Oh, the jeans and the socks are definitely a look.
Yeah, this is just a preview. I'm missing the actual dress itself. I'm not. It's over there. Actually, should I just put it? You guys want to see it? I'll just put it on right now. Or should I save
No.
it? Do I save it?
Yes.
I have to save it?
Yes.
I guess you guys will just have to tune in Monday, January 11th at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Pain. I don't know why I made use his gloves, actually. White glove service. Alep, the server is no longer in existence. However, we do have a viewer server. The Zachpack SMP. Fort Baller just did the command a little bit ago. But yeah. I don't know no maid dance. I don't know how to move no hips. I ain't no dancer.
Hips don't lie. Wait, that's Shakira.
About to fight these gender norms, baby. What up?
See, I'm not the only one
You're
who
not
came
the only
up with
one. Yeah,
Frozone.
that's hilarious. You like my ruffles? Oh. That's all you get to see. If you didn't see it just then you don't get to see it. The little bows. You like my little bow? Made Zach go clean something up. Whoa! No. No! I do what I want. Just because I'm a maid doesn't mean I have to take your shit. I should play VR on my birthday in the maid costume.
Oh, play super hot in the main costume.
Start singing? No. Nah. Just because I'm a Disney princess doesn't mean I'm gonna sing. Come on. Do a TikTok dance.
Just like me.
I don't
I'm
know
just like
TikTok
you.
dances. I don't know any TikTok dance. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up. Hold on. Is that a TikTok? Wait. There we go. That's pretty good, right? No! Alep, I don't know what you're saying. Please keep it to English or we have to time you out. English only is the chat rule. I'm sorry, but I can't moderate chat if it's not in English. Yeah, I figured that was like a recreation of the song, like bada bada bop, but yeah. Had to go clean people's bases up. Zach, Hitman Zach. That's me, Hitman Zach. My mental state? Better than ever, actually. Curse the world? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just, you know, I can't moderate chat if that's the case, you know. I need like things. So I had a sub goal in December, and I said that if we reached the sub goal, I would buy and wear this maid outfit for my birthday stream, and we reached the goal. So yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh man, you gotta do the cooking by the book. Up all night. It's gonna wait. I feel like my voice doesn't fit the outfit.
You don't say.
Hey.
Cat. You sound like corpse, to be honest. What's up, Loon? How you doing? Hair looks different. I don't know why. It's very long. How's that? It's a little better. Long days get me up on that.
I can't. I let him do what he wants. Has a cat? Aww. Technoblade. Sound like Technoblade. Well, Technoblade doesn't exactly know what needs to happen, but I was the MC championship. Disney Princess alert. My neck hurts so bad. Alright, all. Thank you all so much for being here. I do appreciate it. That being said, we're gonna go ahead and find someone to raid. So please, stay tuned. And if you want to get 250 extra channel points for something like getting on the Zach Pack SMP, stay tuned. I feel so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I feel so cute. I feel so freaking cute. I just can't help myself. Oh. This video is sponsored by a random mobile game. Alright, well, in any case, just got here. I know, I'm sorry. Bye. Yeah. Now I'm Mario. Wait, no, hold on. I would have to be Luigi because I'm tall and skinny, but... Wow! Mario! Anyway. Yeah. Gonna head out for the night. Thank you all so much for being here. Yahoo! Yahoo, Mario! All the way. Yahoo, Mario! Gotta get yourself ready for the big stream. Yeah, 2 more days. I gotta make sure I'm waking up on time. My vacuum cleaner? Oh my gosh, I should go get a vacuum cleaner and do a... That's what I'll do. I'll repurpose my maid costume outfit as a Luigi's Mansion cosplay. Take care. Love you all. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all very, very, very much. Sarah, thank you again for all the gifted subs. You're very, very generous. I appreciate you all. I hope you had a good time tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was a bit of a slower, more relaxed Saturday night stream, but I will be back again tomorrow. As you guys know, as I've said already, I stream every single day, so I'll see you all again tomorrow. You gonna play a game? We were playing games. We were playing Minecraft for 5.5 hours, but it is time for the stream to come to a close, Loon. I'm sorry. Didn't make your bed. No, my cats jumped in it before I had a chance to, so I just let them be. I don't like to move them if they're sleeping there. Very, very cuddly to them. Is this the one? Uh-oh. What's this one? A yawn stretch, I'm awake again. Why? 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 Oh, I love that one. Kiddies make good excuses. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you again soon, Loon. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be live on time tomorrow, but I'm not sure yet. I might need to change my bedtime to be like 10 p.m. instead of midnight to actually start achieving these 10 a.m. streams that I'm looking for. But regardless, I will still be live tomorrow at some time. I just can't guarantee the time currently. Regardless, let's get some hugs in the chat for Alep. Alep with the hugs. And if you all would like to get some more channel points or support and find another amazing creator, as well as, you know, make me look good, stay tuned for the raid. And I will pass you all off to someone else who deserves all the love. So, thank you all for being here. I will see you all again soon. let me raid. Who do I raid? Let's see here. Give me reasons we should be complete. Who should be with me? I can't compete. Let's do this boy. I'm gonna raid Namalama. Namalama is a cool streamer, and you all should go hang out with Namalama for tonight, because Namalama is a cool human llama streamer. And yeah. Alright. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Ryan. Stay hydrated, everyone. Yes. You can sound like Corpse 2. Let's go. Have an awesome rest, mister. Yep, gonna get some sleep. I'll be live tomorrow. Again, Monday, 2 p.m. For the big, exciting, long stream. I will see you all then. Alright? If not tomorrow, I'll see you all then, hopefully. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. But I will be live tomorrow and Monday. So thank you all for being here. And I'll see you all again in the near future. Alright. Stay tuned for the raid. Stay tuned for the credits. Bye-bye.